Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful, what are we on? Thursday. Welcome in, y'all. I hope you're doing really well today. Let's see here. Welcome in some random team. H right back at you. Pickle Rick, it's great to see you. By the way, good stack check. Some random team. Very nice. Shy, welcome in. If you don't know Shy, Shy Egg is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, a fabulous person. You should absolutely check them out if you're given the chance to do so. Music's a bit loud. I think it's just this song. Just down it a little bit there. Adorable Sapling, aka Sapling. How are you doing today, Sapling? Lovely to see you. Welcome in, Mel. If you don't know Mel, they are a fabulous streamer here on Twitch as well, and you should go ahead and give them a follow. Megan, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Matt, how are you? Welcome in. And is it Emonix? Amonix? I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce it, but welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. We're doing a challenge where we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So every item in the game that if you put more than 2 of them together, they like stack onto each other. We're trying to get a full 999 stack of every one of those items. Links, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Red Records, hope you're doing good. Got a 777 stack check and no one mentioned it. There is, yeah, there's no list of, I think we've gotten a 777 before, some random team. We've definitely gotten 666 before. It seems weird, right? It's like, it seems like 999 should be as likely as all those other numbers, but we've just only gotten the other ones. So how's everyone doing today? Hope you got your tea and your snacks. Because I'm planning on going for a while today. Fun fact. We are in fall 28th. So we're about to start winter here. We got 1 day until winter. I really was hoping I'd be the one. Everyone hopes for that, Mel. 22. Well, you got a repeated number, Matt. Mostly. I guess the leading 0 is there in our hearts. Apple, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. It's good to see you.
Oh, it's a person.
Huh. And Tanaja Peanut B, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Skyroar, how are you doing? You just missed the stack check. It's got a little bit of a cooldown on it, so if someone just did it, it doesn't work. Kelly, welcome in. And Tanaja, welcome. Tanya? All right, perfect. I have this thing where I can write your name next to your name, so that should work fine. So, Tanya. All right, Tanya. Perfect. Smart. I think it's built into Twitch somehow. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but you can click on people's name and there's an edit button. It might be one of my extensions. So I just put names in parentheses next to people's names. How was your day? Also, my day was really good. I mostly slept in. I got up at like 10:30. So I guess not like completely. And then I watched a lot of YouTube videos. It was pretty good, honestly. I need that sometimes. Unfortunately, Etho's video came out like literally 7 minutes ago, so I'll have to watch that after stream, sadly. Maybe on my break I can watch some of it. Okay, Apple, thank you for grabbing Sneakers. So this is Sneakers and this is Sneaky. They like to hang out with us when they are summoned. Hey, Match Smoothie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's not even correct. I don't know how it tracks time, Match Smoothies. But Steam says I have 2,700 hours. And I'm inclined to believe Steam more than this. I've basically only played this file. I've done other things, don't get me wrong, but there's no way like 1,000 hours of Stardew has been played that hasn't been on this file. So it's closer to 3,000 than 1,800. Just feels wrong without Sneakers. Yeah, that's probably true. All right, we're gonna jump on in.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
Yeah, and there's a few new people. So in the bottom left, you might notice some items here. These are some of the items we're like currently working on. There's a lot more than that, honestly. But those are basically a good way to check, like, hey, what are some interesting items that we're kind of currently working toward? getting a stack of. And then the thing scrolling across the middle there is the percentage complete we are with the challenge. It doesn't count resetted days? Oh, is that true? I didn't reset that many days, though, with this file. I typically don't reset days unless something, like, absolutely disastrous happens. Because it's just a waste of time for me. I have to make progress by moving forward. You did reset 2 months, though. That was not on purpose, but yes. That actually wasn't that much time, though. That was at most, like, 20 to 30 hours of gameplay. Okay, that's noticeable. Yeah, auto-petters are definitely a big one, Tanya. Almost at perfection and 0 auto-petters. Yeah, the only way to get them is to dive into Skull Caverns and just keep getting them. We honestly don't have that much now. We have a lot more than most people probably get. But, like, I have to do some serious diving to get it all. What's the plan for today? We're going to just keep on moving into winter here. So I got to replace these with fiber seeds. I'm going to go ahead and grab that now. And in fact, I might as well just do that first, so my inventory isn't clogged up. Basically, it's going to depend on our Q quest. So we still have 1 Q quest left today, where we have to do Skull Cavern stuff today. But next week, if we're open, we'll probably do Dangerous Mines or even Volcano stuff all week. Get those mummified bats moving up, hopefully. The dwarf gadgets and strange dolls moving up. Honestly, I should have dwarf gadgets along the bottom there. I feel like that would be a good choice, because it is an item we're, like, always working on. All's fair in love, war, and Leah. Exactly. I am not playing well right now. Ugh. Hey, Apple, you go to Skull Caverns every day of your life, and you don't think that every object in the world is Leah, is a monster. I have, like, trauma from Skull Caverns. The amount of 999 stacks in those chests, yeah. We've done a lot of this challenge already, Smoothie. It's like, we're kind of in the home stretch, but not quite yet. I'd say we're about... I mean, I can calculate it. We're about, like, 85 to 90% done with the total amount of stacks. So now it's all about getting, like, the harder stacks. The stuff that takes longer. Hey, Jake, welcome in. Can we get a shout-out for Jake, the science guy? I think Junomos should be real. I don't think anyone would disagree with you. Oh, should vote. I don't think anyone would disagree with you. Soda, welcome in. Oh my gosh, look at all the cool people here. If you don't know Jake the Science Guy, Jake is an awesome streamer here on Twitch. Very fun, chill stream. You'll have a great time there. I need to free one of my ears. Okay, fellow streamers in chat, do you also have this issue if you wear headphones? If you can't hear yourself talk, like, perfectly, it, like, messes with your speech. I keep slurring if I don't take off one of my headphones. Last stack, well, it's actually tied. It's not quite the T-set, Skyroar. I don't know which one will be last, but it'll either be the T-set or the owl statues. I'm probably going to force it to be the T-set, because that'll be a more fun ending than sleeping for owl statues. So I'll probably just sleep for owl statues until it's time to get T-sets. Jake, 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 Jake. Jake Nye, the science guy. What did Mel say? I also think Juno should be real. Oh, that's what I got confused with. I read part of Jake's thing and then Mel's. Probably. Science rules. Oh gosh, when you can hear yourself talk, Jake, it just, like, really throws you off. Yeah, that's entirely a different phenomenon. It's just like when my voice was muted and I can't hear myself talk properly. I have noise-canceling headphones. I should probably get non-noise-canceling headphones for a few reasons. It's probably not safe to be, like, the only one home and not being able to hear anything outside of me. Do you guys ever do, like, voice tests on Discord and you hear yourself and you talk, like, really slowly? Every time I test my mic on Discord, it's like, I am talking. Yeah, I can still hear myself too, Jake. It's not like perfect, but like anything outside my room is basically like it was storming last night for me, and I didn't even know it was storming. San Fran the Great. Actually, the rain got so bad at one time that I actually could hear it through my noise canceling headphones. That's how I knew it was like really bad storming. San Fran the Great, welcome in. Good to see ya. Agent Fun Fun, welcome in. Hearing myself through other people's sets almost gives me existential crisis. Yeah, it's a very strange feeling. Whenever I speak, I mask my voice, so I don't know. Do you go with the Batman voice? The Nolan Batman voice? Where's the trigger? Where's Rachel? Rain time? I think we've had enough rain here this week, honestly. I could take no more rain. I think we're done with the fairy roses. Yes, so these can all just go in the fairy rose box. Pretty. Ah, I see. Apple. We're actually going to turn all these into fairy dust. Just to get them out of my inventory. We're gonna need fairy dust anyways. Perfect. Hi. Yeah, exactly, Mel. That's exactly what it sounds like for me. I like slow down my voice so significantly when I'm doing voice tests. It's just always so funny to me because it feels like wrong to talk at a normal speed. What perks are your favorite? For some things, it's not really about favorites. It's about what's useful in the current situation, especially now that you can change them. But I would say probably my favorite perk overall is Acrobat. It just makes it so much more fun to do combat with the hammer. You just keep slamming over and over again. Some of these, like fishing, I changed to crab pot stuff a while back because I needed some more crab pot stuff. And I just never changed it again because I don't even sell fish anymore. Oh yeah, I think these two foraging perks are by far the best ones. The wood ones are just not very good. But like Botanist for always iridium forges and Gatherer for doubling your harvest, these are insane for this challenge. I need both. What are you jarring? This is a perch roe, and it's giving me aged perch roe. What'd you end up eating last night? I had wings. I actually just finished the wings for lunch today. I had wings for dinner, I had wings for breakfast, and I had wings for lunch. It was a good day so far. Yep, so the roe and the aged roe all count as a separate stack. So I need 2 stacks of roe to turn into aged roe. Turn 1 stack of it into aged roe. We only need to do 37 more perch roe. And I think, except for the ice pip, all the other roe in here has already been jarred. So once these get to a whole other stack, they're done. The ice pip roe is very slow though, unfortunately. It's just, the fish is dumb. It doesn't produce very much. Like, look at all the fish ponds compared to the ice pips right now. You can very clearly see that the ice pip has, like, significantly less things that it's producing. I don't know why they work that way, they just do. Clearly trying to 999 those wings. I have definitely eaten 999 wings over my lifetime. It's probably significantly more than that. Wings are a favorite of mine for sure. Hey, Casaban, welcome in. Sorry, I sometimes read chat out of order. 999 wings and tummy at a time? Probably not. Depending on the size of the wings, I guess. I love the taste of traditional wings, but I'm so lazy. I love the fact that I can eat boneless wings with a fork. My hands get so messy with traditional wings. I do get traditional wings when I go to a nice place, but when I'm like ordering out or going to B-dubs, I usually get boneless wings. Because honestly, they're not that much worse at those places. Especially when I'm like playing video games and stuff, like getting your hands messy is just the worst. Boneless are superior. I wouldn't say they're superior. They're easier to eat for sure. They're just chicken nuggets. Yeah, I love them for that. Exactly. Also, they're better than chicken nuggets. I've never had wings. Interesting. It's just chicken. We call them wings, but it's just chicken. Hey, Simp, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, yeah. I've heard that all the time, Jake. It's a very common comeback to that. People are very particular about their food takes, which I totally get, but why are you pushing it on other people? Like, if you're particular about food, that's fine. Just, like, keep it to yourself. I'm very particular about food. I hate oranges. I don't tell people oranges are bad, right? Like, if you like oranges, good for you. I can't stand the taste of them.
Oh, it's a person.
Tree to the trunks. Ooh, that's cool. I like that name. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry if I'm missing any thingies. Chats. I'm in desperate need of groceries, so I had a peanut butter sandwich for breakfast and lunch. Honestly, peanut butter sandwiches are pretty good. Have anyone ever had a banana and peanut butter sandwich? It's a lot more effort, but they're very good. Banana and peanut butter is a good combo. Both soda. Oh, I prefer the drumsticks because they're easier to eat, to be honest with you. They're both pretty tasty, though. Banana. All right. One other thing I wanted to do today, before we go to the mines, is to head down here, free these trees of their burdens, and replace all the poppies with new poppy seeds. I am sworn to carry your burdens, trees. Oh, and honey, too. I don't know if I've ever added honey to mine, but I bet I'd love it. I'm a big fan of honey. There's like a whole ounce of honey in my tea right now. Ounce might be a bit of a strong word, but it was like a quarter spoonful to a half spoonful. B-N-N-A-N-A-S. I have no idea. Like, I said that quote 3 days ago, Apple, but I still don't remember the context for it. It probably wasn't my best judgment in terms of jokes, though. Anyone else have the brain that just, like, makes random connections and strings them together to form humor? That's what my brain does, like, all the time, and it's usually not successful. My diet is 170% pasta. I might be having pasta for dinner tonight, some random teen. I've got some tortellini ready to be cooked. Quote, I don't know. I have autism, yes. Hey, we got a extra poppy out of that. With the luck. There's a 30-second cooldown on the quote command, Mel. Just to prevent it from, like, taking up the entirety of chat all the time. Ooh, big yawn. Okay, let's put these poppies away. Was not that many. There we go. Alright, we're gonna make our way over to Skull Caverns here, and some Monster Musk. Oh, we have to go check the traveling cart, actually, real quick. You don't have to, Apple. It'll give a random one if you just leave it blank. Nothing? Nothing. Dang. I guess I don't need 2 of these today, actually. Oops, definitely don't need 3. Wow. It's Monster Musk, Soda. It's about Monster Musk. Come on now. Maybe don't speak about Musk, Mel. Oh, we need more of these. But then how will we use quote 50? You can say quote 50. It's just random if you don't put anything. I'm kind of tired of hearing about his dumb exploits. I know all about your musky presence. Uh-oh. It leaked, huh? The truth is out there. No, this was my first ever save in Stardew Valley. This is like literally the first time I ever played. I started this file. So I finished everything you could do, and then I kind of was like, I want to keep playing the game. I'm not a person who likes to start over from scratch very much. I know a lot of people are, but for me, I don't really enjoy that so much. So I'm like, what can I do to keep going and keep playing? I briefly considered, when I came up with this idea of like collecting 999 of everything, I briefly considered restarting, and then I was just like, nah. I already have a completed file here. I'm just gonna go from there. This was before perfection. This was like the most you could do in the game was get 4 candles, and I had 4 candles. And max friendship. Oh yeah, I got max friendship before you had to. I remember that. Yeah, I basically just had everything done that you could get done in the game. Outside of maybe like 10 million at the time. Because I did not know how to make money back then. It's very funny how like different the community is now and like the different things everyone knows. No one knew how to make money back then, at least like the way we do now. Very few people suggested using things like kegs and whatnot. And it was like all in on blueberries. Which is kind of why Habu has this thing against blueberries in the first place. To be fair, in 1.0, the first version of the game, blueberries were actually overpowered. The price got dropped by like half in the next update. I don't think anyone needs to touch Clint. Wow, why are we being so mean? I mean, you don't have to, but like, he doesn't have to be forever alone. Oh yeah, cranberries were also really strong. I remember like being on forums back then and like no one talked about that stuff. Get me out of here. All right, we're gone. Wow, Jake. I did not think I got hit there. Wow. True, speedrunners are hot. That was quote 3? What a great quote, honestly. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you break down most farming sim games, that's exactly what it is now. You need to spend money to make money. If you really want to make money, you should basically have none here at all times. All your money should be spent on making more money. Or buying the things you need. We got an infested 20? Oh my gosh. Infested monster musk bat floor. Let's gather up our bats and sing our batty song. Our BATTYIONG song. And if you don't think that we can't sing it faster, then you're wrong. It'll help if you just sing along. I need room for this. There we go. goodbye, bats. Onion's on vacation right now. And it is nice. It's nice for them. Onion will return in the next Avengers movie. Honestly, there's not much more to do on this floor. Why am I so mean? Like how the quotes just make me out to be like this horrible person. You always quote me in the worst contexts. I don't even think I said the word person there. I think I said chatter, and someone misquoted as person. You said person. Okay, maybe I said person, but... That one's just true. Like, objectively, that one's true, Apple. Are you trying to gaslight chat? Chat gaslights me all the time. They deserve a little taste of it. Legasp. Chat doesn't gaslight. Literally gaslighting me right now. I got lost in the VODs. I thought the ones I was on the live stream until I couldn't chat. I've done that before with a lot of VODs before, Gay. It's like... Your brain gets tricked, you know? I was watching some VODs like 3 or 4 nights ago, and I'm like, oh, I have something to say about this. And it's like, oh, there's no chat box. Welcome in, Gay. I hope you're doing well today. You can't add a quote that says chat doesn't gaslight. Come on. I didn't say that. I said the opposite of that. Now now chat in like a year from now is gonna try and convince me that I said that quote, and that will be gaslighting. Now you're straw manning. You know what, Casaban? You're right. Because my chat is filled with strawmen. I like that quote. I'm proud of that one. I'll go stop gaslighting me. No. Chat, I have never once tried to convince you of something that's not true. Intentionally. That wasn't a joke. Okay, never twice have I done that. At least never 3 times. You're a digital pyromaniac. Straw manning, and gaslighting. Fun fact. If you're just doing that, you're not actually gonna burn anything. Unless the gas is already on fire. Maybe it was. Maybe it would be. Did I actually even say that one, Apple? I'm not convinced I actually said that. Or it was in a comedic undertone. You had like a slash sarcasm on that one. This is very few bats for how big this floor is. You can see how their movement works, because they all do it in like sequence. Ready, die. Only one lived. I was so close. Creativa, welcome in. The sound of the bat wings flapping. Oops. It's beautiful, isn't it, Mel? All out of sequence with one another. It's just like Twitch chat. Uh-oh, I just realized something. Guess what day it is? We got to get down to the bottom of the mines. I have a job interview tomorrow. Good luck, Creativa. You're gonna nail it. You don't even need luck. You got skill. I would basically bang anyone. Maybe I'm more banned than I thought. When did I say this? It was probably in reference to like Stardew characters. More likely Hades characters, but alright, we need to go down for real. It's absolutely worth it to get to floor 100 here. Code 42 is me talking with my group chat. Oh, I see. We had an infested floor on 49. Good to know. I know, right? It's Jake. That game like turns you into a simp. It's like not fair. Which is like perfect because they're literal like gods. Like that's kind of what they're supposed to be like. I feel like if Hades was your gay awakening, you'd be like disappointed by real people. Very few people have a Greek god physique, I imagine. Cherry bomb. I am often disappointed. Yeah, I guess they can't disappoint you much more than they already do, right? Welcome in, Fork and Needle. Auto petter. I will take that. That is the thing I need. I need to descend 30 floors in limited time. Okay, I have a confession about Hades. I guess I just like wasn't looking at the art very closely. I had no idea that Aphrodite was naked for like the entire time I played until I like heard about it on Reddit or something. I thought she was just like wearing a tan dress or something. I guess that makes me like incredibly prude. She's just like straight up naked in her art. It's like covered up by like her overshirt or something, or like the way her body's positioned. Like the important bits are covered up, but she's just like straight up naked. I'm gonna die. Oh, did not die. I am very unobservant. Maybe it's that. Check your health, Stormer. I'm literally drinking. I drink because I'm hurt. Things that have entirely different meanings in different contexts. We made it! Yay! To real Alco. Aw, thank you so much, Apple. Someone quoted. That one I could probably figure out the context from, even like a year from now. Probably still doing Skull Cavern dives in a year, IRL. Time went so fast. Oh wow, yeah, we passed out. Oh no, I thought I did that right. I'll fix it. You know, I remember doing that, and I think I was like thinking like because it's referencing like talking to a whole bunch of people. So I'm like, oh, you use our because you're talking about a whole bunch of people, but no, that's that's what the Wii is doing. Love being a part of the Twitch Stardew community. Yeah, we've got some awesome people here. I am also very happy to be a part of it. Winter's here, huzzah! We live in a winter wonderland, a winter wonderland. I should eat. Oh yeah, Twitch Stardew community is powerful. Not very far yet. Congratulations, Creativa. I wish you the best of luck. And let me know if you need to know anything. Or if you're doing modded, let Frazzle know. I don't know nothing about that. That's a wee lad. Alright, let's see how our radioactive ore is doing overall here. Do we have another stack of radioactive ore or radioactive bars? Probably not yet. Imagine we're getting kind of close though. Carry chest. Gosh, that'd be kind of nice, wouldn't it? It's just like Junimo chests, right? I mean, not Junimo, sorry. It's just like Ender chests where you can pick them up and move them around. Okay, I have to note what our quest is. That's gonna be our first thing we check here. The bok choy is rising. Alright, what do we get? This game's broken. Someone tell it to stop. After the 999 challenge? I have no idea. We'll see if I'm alive by then. That's a joke. Like, it's gonna be a long time from now, so I'm not really concerned about it. Red Records. I haven't really thought through entirely like what I want to do with this channel afterwards. I imagine we'll still be doing Stardew stuff for the most part. I'll have to find some other things to do. We're gonna start the challenge from the beginning and try and do it faster. Haunted Chocolatier will be out, I imagine, by that point. I don't know how the items are gonna stack. Welcome in, Danny. I hope you're doing well today. Great minds think alike and all that. There are spreadsheets that exist for you, Creativa, if you want to borrow some. Modded 999. No, I'll leave that to the professionals. I'm good. It's been a chill day. Good to hear that. We prefer chill days over the alternative. I mean, not always. I sometimes like having exciting days. In fact, my FAQ only has links to the blank spreadsheets. Not the modded one, though. The modded spreadsheet that Frazzle made is available on Discord somewhere. Thank you to everyone here for making me feel part of something. Oh, Apple. We love having you here. You're welcome, Apple. Thank you for being a part of the community. Put that away. Look at those morels go up. My morale is increasing. Let's go buy coconuts from Sandy. And I guess we're gonna spend all day, all week in Skull Cavern again. Honestly, rest in peace, my poor staircases. They're getting absolutely obliterated by this. My moral compass grows and grows, not with chat telling me how to act. Not entirely true. You're at the start of stream this early. Yeah, I guess we've only been going for 45 minutes now. Something seems wrong. I don't have my monster musk on. Can we get to 3,000 this week? I think we can. We need to find Q gems though. There's one or two. Megan, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Apple. Apple, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and ad-free viewing. And Megan, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Apple. It was very nice of you. I never feel guilty about being a hoarder in any game, Danny. I've gotten better at it. Like in XCOM, I didn't hoard anything really, which really impressed me because I normally am a major hoarder and things like that. XCOM made you feel like you needed it though, which was, I think, a good feature of that game. Hey, Carrot Farmer, welcome in. And Vicky, welcome in too. I hope you're both doing well today. Making money at the beginning is hard because of the hoarding. Yeah, that's true. You have to know how to make money. You can hoard most things and still make good money. The real problem is when you like speedrun or do like certain challenge runs, hoarding becomes actually an issue. It was kind of happening in bingo last night when we were playing. I just like, I kept saving stuff like, what if we need this later? And like literally we didn't because there was only certain things that we had to accomplish. It was pretty funny. Links, I love watching people play Stardew. It's so comforting. I agree completely. I watch lots and lots of Stardew streams myself. It's a really good combo to play Stardew and watch someone play Stardew. How did bingo go? We won. It was a very close game. It came down to the 13th. So it's a board of 25 things. So it came down to the last goal. We each had 12. We were in a pretty comfortable lead for a while, and then they came back really hard. Thank you, Jake. Also, we had like a killer mines. That might have been like the best mines 50 I've ever done. It is 4-player and all, but like honestly, we did so well on that. We made it to mine 60 on like day 1, I think. Mine's day 1, I should say. I usually like to keep a bunch of fish and then somehow get to the end and I still don't have the fish I need. I know, right, Fork? Yeah. The better you know the game, the more easily you are to hoard, more easily able you are to hoard things. It's kind of interesting because you know the exact stuff that you need and you know how to get it really quickly, so you can kind of hoard everything else. Thanks, Jake. We were against your team, LCU. It was Devin, Nia, and Lee, and then they recruited Abby at the last second. Dang, you needed to watch in that low quality, huh? Sorry about your internet, that sucks. Yeah, eels are pretty important. You need like 6 eels for perfection or something like that. It's a little ridiculous. It's not quite that many, but I'm glad you can trade for spicy eel now. Used to be really hard to get. Oh, you're gonna need room for that. My health. I don't see any more fiddleheads. I should probably just leave the floor. Absolutely too many eels needed. Honestly, like, I might even casually recommend an eel fish pond. I recommend casually a blue discus fish pond when you get to the island, because it's a really easy way to get bananas before you can get a banana tree. Because getting the first banana tree is really hard. You either have to open up a bunch of golden coconuts or get 5 dragon's teeth. Ah, the midnight carp. Yep. I never forget about seafoam pudding. It's such a fun recipe. I love eels. I would hug one. I'd recommend asking a marine biologist if you should hug a whale or not first, but usually I have pretty good luck with dragon's teeth. I remember like never getting them, and I still don't get them that often, but I get them a lot more than I used to. I feel like I've just gotten better at killing the lava lurks and knowing how their patterns work and be able to manipulate them into getting closer to shore. Do not hug the eel, yes. If you go to the Cayman Islands, you can kiss stingrays. That's kind of like an eel, if you, like, squint sideways. Leaving this floor. Link Sonatra has such good... What is eye cobras? Or cabras? Is that a type of animal? Sounds like a snake. Is it a snake? Wait, what? AI covers! Oh my gosh, I didn't see what you were responding to. Wait, they have a Frank Sinatra version of Cruel Angel's Thesis? Like an... No, he talks so, like, he sings so slowly. It's like... Like an angel... I can't remember the lyrics. Like an angel with cruel and merciless intent. Be like an angel with cruel and merciless intent. Something like that. You can put it in Discord if you want. I'll probably check it out. I'm very curious. Because he's got like so many pauses in his music. It's like very noticeable when you're hearing his song. Five Nights at Freddy songs with him. I mean, I'm probably afraid of eels. I don't like anything with teeth that I can't, like, easily watch when it's near me. They'll only hurt you if you... Yeah, I mean... Primal fears don't really care about logic, though. If I see something slimy with sharp teeth, I'm probably going to avoid it. Regardless of knowing that fact or not. I don't know if I've ever gotten 2 dragon's teeth from the same lava lurk. Maybe I have. I just don't remember. I guess you should be able to, huh? I cannot swim. Well, you can use a, life jacket or something. Or floaties. I love how cats jump when you show them a pickle. Yeah, the cucumber. I've seen that before. They think it's a snake, right? That's the explanation I've heard. I missed one. That's an easy one. Yeah, swimming is a very good skill to have. Honestly, you don't even need to know how to swim well. Like, floating is a very good skill to have. Being just able to tread water. Okay, well, yeah, that would make it hard, Apple, then. Yeah, no problem. You don't have to learn to swim. I feel like in Michigan, we're kind of forced to learn. Like, it's like part of the school curriculum in a lot of schools. There's a lot of water here. Dang it. The ladder snuck up on me. I think I could if I really needed to. Yeah, a lot of people don't know how to swim. It's like a really high percentage in the US too. It's like people USA that can't swim. Okay, so apparently 54% of people can't swim in the US, which is like ridiculous. It seems ridiculous to me too, Skyroar, because I learned like very early on how to swim as well. Like one of the first things I learned how to do. I was really good at swimming when I was younger. I don't swim much anymore, but like I could still swim if I need to. I'd probably run out of breath though. Like I get winded very easily now because I haven't exercised a lot in a while. I need to do more spike ball. That's the only reason I exercise is when I go play spike ball. That's true, Apple, yeah. I mean, there are places that you can live where it makes sense to not learn how to swim. It's just like in Michigan, there are so many lakes. I'm sure like even in states like Minnesota and everything too. Like one of our pastime activities in Michigan is going boating. I don't remember the first time I did any of those things. Yeah. Do you swim before you crawled or walked? I did not know. Sometimes people will bring babies into water very early on in life to like get them used to it. I think there's a special kind of training for that, like before they can even walk, crawl. They don't learn to swim or anything, but they just like put them in floaties or like dip them slightly in the water. I don't know the how effective it is, but yeah, same in Wisconsin. I'd imagine so. You guys have some lakes too. I just like skirted around you for some reason. I was like, yeah, like Michigan and Minnesota and Illinois and Indiana. I actually don't know. Does Indiana have that many lakes? I imagine it does. I mean, anything that got glaciered probably has a ton of lakes. Finally got a rabbit's foot. Congratulations, Danny. Yeah, once you get the rabbits going, once they start producing rabbit's feet, they don't stop. Takes a while, though. Well, it's really random. If you ever watch a CC run, it can vary a lot when you get your rabbit's foot. Sometimes it's like right away. Sometimes it takes forever. Indiana has lakes. I mean, most places have lakes. But like Minnesota and Michigan, and I assume Wisconsin too, although I haven't heard much about it, but it's in the same area, have like lots and lots of lakes. I think I read a stat that you're never more than like a mile from a lake in Michigan. Of course, they define a lake as something pretty small under that, but it's like so close. Every 4 days, biology. Wait, what? What are we talking about biology for? Rabbits shed feet daily. Biology. Did you know that rabbits are part snake? They grow their feet back really quickly. It's fine. Or lizard. I guess the word would be lizard. There are tons of lakes in Wisconsin. Yeah. Anything that got hit by the glaciers. Ontario, too. Like, Ontario probably has more lakes than all three of our states combined. Ontario has such a ridiculous amount of lakes. If you really want to see a crazy amount of lakes, okay. This is actually kind of a trigger warning for people with tryptophobia. But there's an area in Canada, if you go up kind of where near Alaska is, I think it's in like the Northwestern Territories. There's like a swamp area, like a tundra swamp. And it is like, you are never more than like 20 feet from a lake in that. It's just like lakes, rivers, lake, river, lake. It's insanely compacted. If you ever want to go on Google Earth and see something really cool, you should check that area out. Adulted. 15,000 lakes in Wisconsin. Do pterodactyls look like normal birds? No, I believe they are made of leather. From far away, they probably look like normal-ish birds. On my current run, I was lucky I got the rabbit's foot the same day it matured. Very nice, yep. Peyton, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Peyton. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the 10th month. Thanks so much, Peyton. Hi.
Oh, it's a person.
And Shadow MMA, thank you so much for the follow. Milla, thank you so much for the follow as well. I hope you're both doing well today. And Robot Worm, welcome in. I need to get some more tea. Wait, so the birds could fly? The birds couldn't fly, but the non-birds could fly? Is that what you're saying, Robot Worm? What a world. I'm enjoying my vacation from work. Congratulations. Almost done with the first out of 3 weeks. You're taking a 3-week vacation? Oh, that sounds so nice. Hope you're having a good vacation so far, Milla. But we gotta go back to the top. Like we never stop. One hop. I'm currently in my 2.5 month of vacation. 2.5 months of vacation so far, but I'm a teacher, so that's one of the perks of the jobs. Of the job, rather. I have to work tomorrow. I'm sorry, Lynx. 6 weeks every 3 years, so I devote 3 of it to summer. That's a good choice, honestly. Oh, every year. Sorry, not every 3 years. Right foot now. Left foot now. Right stomp. Yeah, you can kind of choose, Megan. Basically, you get the same salary regardless, but you can choose how it's divvied up. So I get paid over the summer, because I find it better for budgeting reasons. I get the same amount of money at all points of the year. But it is the same amount of money. You don't get, like, more or less. So you can choose to get all your money during the school year, so you get paid more every few weeks, or however much you get paid, usually 2 weeks. Yeah, I think most people like to take it over the whole year, because it just, you know, makes it like a normal job. Some people who have, like, really big summer jobs don't like that so much. But what was I thinking of here? There's also another reason to consider it. I think if you, like, leave a bad job on bad terms, like, during the summer, they can, like, fight with you over the money if you just don't want to deal with that. Although, generally speaking, hopefully you're not having to deal with that. Is this Skull Cavern? Yes, it is, Tree. This is a harder version of Skull Cavern. So I have a quest called Skull Cavern Invasion. And this is a quest you get at the end of the game. It makes Skull Caverns more dangerous. And you have to get to level 100. However, I'm not going to level 100 because I like the Dangerous Skull Cavern. It gives me goodies. There's lots of really important stuff you can get from here that you can't get from the normal caverns. Like this radioactive ore. Like these galaxy souls. How do you get access to that? Have you found the island yet, Tree? It's something on the island. So it's behind the nut door. Once you get behind the nut door, I won't reveal what's back there, but there's a way to make Skull Caverns dangerous there. Nut door. I don't know what else to call it. There's a door you need 100 walnuts to open, and it's behind there. I think it's usually called nut door by everyone I've talked to. I get that nut door. It's a shame you can't toggle it. Yeah. Having said that, I've also had it like about 10 times just this year, so I basically toggled it this year. I'd call it the walnut door, but nut door sounds so much cooler. Yeah, you'll get there. It doesn't take that long to get all the walnuts. Some of them are in more obvious places than others. This is on like the Have you accessed the left side of the island where the farmhouse is, even if it's not remade yet? I gotta go back up. My monster mouse ran out. I like to try to get. I like getting them on my own, without the guides. But if you're missing like one or two, the guides are probably worth it. Sometimes it's really hard to track down those last few. If you don't know this, by the way, Tree, the parrot in Leo's hut can tell you where the nuts are. They'll give you hints about where a nut you're missing is. I think I had to look up one or two of them as well. Can't remember which ones. I also was watching Habu do it. I had done most of them already, but I found one that Habu was able to get. I'm like, oh yeah, I guess that's how you'd get that. What weapon are you using? So this is... Do you have the Galaxy Sword? You probably do if you have the island. You can buy the Galaxy Hammer from the Adventures Guild once you have the Galaxy Sword. And then you can upgrade it later on in the volcano. There's a secret room in the volcano if you get to the end of it that lets you do certain things to weapons and tools. I'm trying to be vague, but that's kind of a spoiler, I guess. You never once got the Dangerous Skull Caverns. Well, at least you had Danger in the Deep. Yeah, you can't get Perfection without at least Danger in the Deep or Dangerous Skull Caverns. You need one of the two. Just for the radioactive ore. We did not do a great job on Q-Gems today. Oh, maybe we did, actually. Hold on. Didn't realize I had that many. Do you have enchantments on my weapon? Yes, I have the Artful Enchantment, which means I can do this more often. See how fast I can use my Hammer Slam. Also, welcome in, Mod. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, the Hungry one's not very good. It's pretty easy to get the Q-Gems if you have ladders, but... Ooh, that was close. Could have one-shot me, let's see. No, it wouldn't have. Would have gotten close, though. The Serpent's damage rolls can be insanely different. I think they hit between, like, 25 and 50. But that's before, like, your defense gets calculated, and that's just, like, a flat subtractor. Yeah, the hammer's really nice. Yeah, just to let you know, though, there's a trick I'm using with the hammer that's not, like, obvious. When you slam with your hammer, you normally, so watch, normally it only hits twice, but if you slam and then also click at the same time, then you can hit much more than twice, and that does a lot more damage. So if you just press the slam button, it only hits twice, but if you slam and click, you can hit more than that. You can also press your C key if you're on PC. C is the same as click. Let's just go back. So by clicking and spamming C, I'm basically clicking as much as I possibly can. Do something with all this coal. Oh, I have an idea. Nope. tomorrow then. Yeah, generally considered, with that trick, the hammer is basically considered the best weapon in the game. It's kind of hard to beat it when you have that ability. I love the gold trim. Looks so nice. There we go. Make room. What foods do you eat for speed and luck? This is the triple shot. It's a recipe you can buy from the saloon, I believe, that just adds 3 coffee together. You can also trade diamonds for it. And then this for at the Desert Trader. This is the spicy eel. It's very hard to make, but you can trade rubies for it at the Desert Trader. So I have crystallariums that produce rubies, and I use those to get the spicy eel. And I also have crystallariums that produce jade in order to get staircases from the Desert Trader. It's away here. Crystallarium go here. Okay. What is this? I think I had my hair kind of knotted up right on top of my head. It's kind of hurting for some reason. So Skyroar, basically the Dangerous Skull Caverns is the plan. You get a lot more Q gems from Dangerous Skull Caverns than any of the other quests. Despite, it not giving the most, it only gives 40 for completion. But at Dangerous Skull Caverns, you get the monster drops, insane. So, yesterday, this was 268. In one day, I got 40 to 50 Q gems. And I can do this all week, and I plan on doing it all week. And then the food I use for healing, by the way, mod, is life elixirs. The reason I use life elixirs is because I can afford it. They're 2,000 a piece, so they're pretty expensive. But any high health food will do. Since the game pauses when you're eating anyways, you can technically have anything. Life elixirs just heal your health entirely. Despite what it says 90 health, it just entirely heals your health. I miss pink cake. Yeah, I do too. End of an era. Things change, Sapling. But I've already bought all the Junimo chests using this method, and now I'm working on deconstructors. The reason I'm not doing pressure nozzles and enrichers first, Skyroar, is because I get those from drops occasionally. So I'll occasionally randomly get pressure nozzles and enrichers from drops. So the later I wait to buy them, the more free ones I get, basically. We've got about 100, 120 of each right now. Pressure nozzles and enrichers, and I didn't buy many of them. I bought a lot of pressure nozzles because I need them for this stuff, but those are all being used. So let's see here. So yeah, 144 pressure nozzles, 132 enrichers right now. I basically ate all the pink cakes. I think I've got some left. Is that it? Might be some more in here or something. No, I think I just basically ate all of them. I think this is it. Yeah. I had 5 stacks. You go through food so fast when you're taking damage in harder skull caverns. Because every monster hits you for nearly a fifth of your health. So 5 hits, I have to eat 2 pink cakes. 5 hits, I have to eat 2 pink cakes. I would have kept using pink cakes just to save money, except the difference between eating 1 thing to heal fully and eating 2 things is actually quite significant over time. Hey, Brittany, welcome in. How are you doing? Wait, do energy tonics give full health? Dang it, I missed one. That's okay. What's max health? $205? That's weird. you sure it's 205? Oh, we have to fix this. Like how you can't see your health unless you damage yourself. If you're not following Brittany, by the way, they're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. And you should absolutely go check them out at your earliest convenience. Go give them a follow, see what they're all about. Sorry, what's up, Brittany? I'm not looking forward to work next week, yeah. I doubt many people are. Unless you have a food buff for combat levels. Mine's 220, Skyroar. A little hard to see on the screen, I guess. Oh, you literally can't see it because my thing's covering it. Dang, I didn't know it was in the wrong spot. Hold on. What if we put it... Oh, it always shows in the same place. What if I... Oh, that didn't help. My face cam's still here. Hold on. Ah! Everything's on! That was a mistake. Why did I do that? Alright, that's better. Alright, we're not going to bother with it then. But I have 220. Do they actually heal 225? Why do life elixirs exist then? That's so strange. Okay. Maybe I'll switch to those then. I have a bunch extra, I think. Okay, not a bunch. But I can also get these from drops. They drop from Iridium Bats. Yeah, Skyroar, you are correct, by the way. The reason why I have extra health is due to a bug in the game from a while back that I didn't know happened until recently. Someone in chat was like, why do you have so much health? I'm like, I don't? And then I like looked it up on the wiki. I was like, oh, I do. Yeah, there was a bug in the game that if you took the profession that gave you more health and then took a different profession, it kept the extra health. And I apparently did that twice without realizing it. I switched my professions a lot to test things back then. Okay, it's Tuesday. I want to do my bok choy today. Even if it's taking away a little bit of time. Oh wait, these aren't ready? I thought it was a 4-day. Oh, I'm used to deluxe speed grow. That is not deluxe speed grow. How much do energy conics cost? Is it really half the cost? That's pretty crazy that I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know. We'll have to take that into account. Whoops. I don't want this here. There. No Q gems. If I really wanted to do this as efficiently as possible, I would be laddering every time I didn't see a slime with a Q gem in it. But I also need slime, so... I actually almost need as much slime as I need Q gems multiplied by 1,000. Actually, more than that. Let's see how much slime I need. I have forgotten in my old age. We still need, it looks like about 250,000 slime. Not including any I've gotten this year. And I'm pretty sure I've gotten like 20,000 this year. Probably closer to 40 to 50,000. Not the staircases for it, Kristen. Welcome in though. Hope you're doing well today. I don't really know Like, the average per staircase is so varied that it would kind of be impossible to calculate, or it would at least not really matter that much. Welcome back, Fork. Candace, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I could probably come up with an average, but I don't know if it would help that much. It does vary so wildly. And, like, it depends on monster floors significantly. Like, I get so much more slime when I have, like, a level 2, 4, or 6 monster floor than I do if I just don't have a monster floor at all. It's, like, such a big difference. I've gotten, like, 3 stacks of slime in a day before. Not quite that much, but, like, over 2 stacks of slime in a day I know I've gotten. When I have a close monster floor like that. And then, like, today, I'll probably just barely get over a stack, if that. It does, yep. It definitely does keep cutting to those quite significantly. This year, we've probably gone through about 3 to 4 stacks of staircases. Probably more. Maybe as many as, like, 5 or 6 stacks of staircases. It doesn't take that long to make that up, though. With the jade I have. Every time I harvest my crystallariums, I get 600 staircases. 650, I think. I know I get about 1,500 staircases every 3 harvests, because that's how many I can do in a week. Favorite space fact? I've got so many, Skyroar. Can you be more specific? Space is really big. But I will gladly answer any question about space. Anything in particular you're wondering about or curious about? It's just when someone asks me, like, for a favorite thing, it's like so vague. I could just, like, break something out probably, but I want to make sure I'm answering a question you want to hear the answer to. No, I don't care about children. It's a wonderful sentence I said there. It's very interesting, Skyroar. The likelihood of it going supernova within our lifetimes was extremely low, but we're seeing more and more an activity that seems, I don't know, telling of something. We don't know what it's telling of is the problem. It's kind of impossible to tell because we've never actually watched a star go supernova with the equipment that we have nowadays. We don't really know what stars will exactly do right before the end of their life. But we're seeing signs of, like, something happening that kind of aligns with our idea of what will happen when a star is getting close to going supernova. So it is certainly possible. It's certainly a lot more possible now than it was even a few years ago. Yeah, it certainly seems a lot more likely than it did previously. Which is very exciting. I would absolutely love for that to happen within our lifetimes. Far enough away that it won't hurt us, close enough that it'll be beautiful. I'm pretty sure we have, like, a permanent telescope pointed at Beetlejuice now. Champagne supernova or regular? Really thought you were gonna start quoting Douglas Adams when you said space is big. In a way, I kind of was. I also always think of that quote too when I say that or hear that said. So I definitely thought of it when it was mentioned. What got you into space? It's just, I don't know. I've always very much been interested in, like, metaphysics and the area of philosophy concerned with like the existence of the universe and things along those lines. And like, if you actually want to know anything about that, well, you've got to really be interested in the science behind it, right? The things that we can actually know and observe. And space and particle physics are basically the forefront of knowledge in terms of what we know about the universe. So I got very interested in both those things. More into space, because space is just really interesting. The problem with particle physics is, like, you can't really understand what's going on. The problem with things that are very small is we can't see them. We don't actually have pictures of them. We have vague mathematical predictions about what they do. And it's just, as a result, it's kind of like less interesting. At least in my opinion. It's like really cool stuff, don't get me wrong, but it's like harder to think about and conceptualize. Whereas with really big things, we can see them, right? We can see them and analyze them and look at their light and everything like that. It's very cool. A rocket works for most people. I have never been to space, sadly. Space outside of Earth is most interesting. So interesting. I think the space in Earth might be more interesting than the space outside it. There's a lot of things that happen on Earth. Space is really cool and all, but like, have you seen people? Do you believe in aliens? I don't believe that we've seen any sign of them, but yes, I believe that life exists outside of the Earth. Kind of has to. I don't know about intelligent life. I imagine it would have to, just by like a numbers game. But I imagine it's also very rare. Now, all the UFO stuff you see, I don't really think is credible. At least not explained by aliens. Let's take that. Yeah, space is just like ridiculous. The universe is so big that it's conceivable that every possible outcome could exist within it, which would imply more life for sure. Now, those things being close to us, or observable by us, or reachable by us is a completely different thing. I have no idea. If life is rare enough, we might never know the answer to those questions. But if life is common enough, we might know the answer to those questions within a decade. There's stuff that we have telescopes right now looking at that might give us pretty clear indications of whether or not life exists on things that we're looking at. If I'm to guess, we probably won't get a clear answer for many decades, but it might be within my lifetime, which would be really cool. I'm afraid it's going to be a much less clear answer. Like, we're going to find a large amount of methane in an exoplanet atmosphere, and we're going to be like, well, yeah, there's probably life here, but there's no way to know for sure. It could just be geology. Omid, by the way, thank you so much for the follow. I got really distracted. Hope you're having a good day so far. Ever, if we don't kill ourselves, Skyroar, I think it's inevitable, right? It's not going to be a quick thing, though. The spaceship technology we have now can get us to another star. It's going to take 1,000,000 years, but it will happen. And the technology that is possible could get the people on board a ship to another star in, like, years. We don't have that level of technology yet. The energy storage required is extremely high. We don't have that nearly that kind of efficient energy storage yet. But if we ever find a way to store energy super efficiently, like matter, antimatter properly, or something like that, then it's not even that ridiculous to go to nearby stars. Now, to cross the galaxy is like a totally different thing, but like nearby stars is definitely possible. It'll be like 20 to 50 years on Earth passing, but because of relativity, people who are on the ships might only experience like 1 to 5 years on journeys to nearby stars. Which is one of the cool things about relativity. Also, one of the very strange things about relativity. Probably need a Dyson sphere first. Before we even need to consider a Dyson sphere, we need a way to store the energy, Piano. But yeah, you're totally right. Oh, you're thinking of the Kurtz Kazat video. Dyson sphere and then moving our star around. Oh gosh, that's a whole nother thing entirely. That's well beyond what we're capable of. I mean, once you make a Dyson sphere, you're a Type 3 civilization, and then who cares, right? Or Type 2? That's Type 2. Type 3 is galaxy. I think plant or microbacterial life will be the predominant form of life. I think so too. My thought about the Fermi paradox has always been that intelligent life is extremely uncommon, but life itself is probably like still uncommon, but not entirely that rare. I really hope we find some on like Mars or Europa, something on those planets that tells us like an entirely different type of life, not even like panspermia or anything. That'd be such a cool find. Also, welcome in, Piano. Can we get a shout out for Piano Addict? They are a fabulous streamer here on Twitch, a fellow member of the Do Crew, and an awesome friend. You should absolutely give them a follow at your earliest convenience. That was an amazing Kurtz Kazat video. I never even considered such a thing. Moving an entire solar system. But yeah, the sun does have a lot of energy storage. You don't typically think about it like that, but... Hello, my friend, Autopetter. I guess one way to store a lot of energy is just a giant ball of gravity. Oh, look at the fight over who gets to shout out Piano. I get it. I'd want to shout out Piano too. Oh yes, Smoothie, a lot of what I'm talking about now is like I was referencing in my mind Project Hail Mary. It's one of my favorite books. It's not completely accurate, but it does its job very well. It's a great story, at the very least. That's kind of what I was thinking about when I was talking about you need immensely good energy storage, which is exactly what Astrophage was. Slash, I guess is. We need to make computers run directly on light. Light is famously hard to contain. It likes to get absorbed by almost everything. But yes, energy storage is basically the problem. Oh yeah, Match. I haven't read it actually. I've only listened to it. Yeah, Ray Porter is insanely good at audiobooks. I'm considering just picking up some audiobooks that are read by him because he just does such a good job. I've read a few by him so far, and they've just been all incredible. Graphene. I mean, they've been articles about producing graphene in bulk for decades now. I'll be very happy when they do it, but I would take any articles about doing it better recently with a grain of salt. Kind of like fusion. Hey, Jazz, welcome in. Hopefully they are, though, Piano. I'll be very glad for that. Love me a space elevator. Give me more space elevators. What are we deleting here? Oh, we already had one. Dang it. It is very cool, though, yes. If they can actually make superstructures out of it. I mean, they can make it. The problem is attempting to mass produce it in any amount is so ridiculously expensive, it's not worth it. You're literally manipulating atoms to come together. Anytime you're, like, connecting atoms directly, you're gonna be talking about a very large price range to do it properly. I'm nodding to everything. He's like a top-tier narrator. Yes, he is. I have a streamer that I really love who's named Jorbs, and he recently came out with a book, and it's narrated by Ray Porter. It was a really good book. Very sad book. It's about streamers in general and like a bunch of friends he's made during his journey of streaming and like how they've been wronged by people and everything like that. There's more to it than that, obviously, but that's a big part of it. And he's been around like Twitch like since the beginning, so you hear like a lot of stories of like how things developed and things like that. Just need a graphene extruder. Is that a Factorio thing? Not dead yet. Don't think I haven't seen you playing a whole bunch of Factorio. Caught. Rocket League 2, mind you. I played very little Factorio. I still own it. Maybe I should try and boot it up again. It just feels... I'm afraid to, because I feel like I'll get lost in it. Like, I won't stop playing it. Yeah, he's good friends with Ray. Apparently. I don't know how that came about, mind you. But... apparently they were friends, and, like... I think, like, Ray asked him if he could do it, which is... That's gotta be such a huge honor, right? Like, okay, yeah, you can do it. It's getting late already. It's only midnight. How's your day been? My day's been going well. Thanks, Jazz. Yeah. I haven't done much, mind you. I watched a bunch of YouTube videos this morning. Is that it? Gosh, I ate food. So it's not very exciting. it was wings. I might be misremembering that smoothie, but I think that's what happened. I remember him talking about it on stream. Oh, another great audiobook, by the way. World War Z. The audiobook is amazing. I probably listened to it like 5 or 6 times. The movie had nothing to do with the book, for those of you who are curious. They're very different things. Some days are just days, yeah. I really need to set my game up, though, because I need to prepare for my D&D session on Saturday. I'm mostly ready. I just want to be super ready. Well, I ate food. Well, I'm not starving to death, so it's pretty good, honestly. Exciting times we live in, where I can eat food. Actually, though, like, that's kind of a real thing. Like, in most places now, food scarcity is kind of a thing of a past. Which is kind of one of those things we really take for granted. So many people just used to starve randomly a long time ago. This food was just, like, so hard to come by. And if you didn't have your harvest, well, you either had to, like, steal or leave where you lived or just starve to death. Ate food, played Stardew, went to sleep, repeat. Honestly, Danny, that's kind of been my life the last 2 days, and I've kind of loved it. I'd definitely get used to this. Guess that'll be my summers, so I probably should get used to it. Didn't know the movie was made from a book. Yeah, the book is, yeah, you'll really like it, Smoothie, if you like sci-fi and Doomsday anything. It's not very sci-fi. It's kind of like a documentary. It's a fake documentary about an event that didn't happen, and it's so well done. The stories are a little OTT at times, like over the top, but when it hits really hard. I think my second listen through, I was like, okay, well, like, some of these are a little much, but the first one really got me. Have you ever read The Andromeda Strain? I don't think I have, Fork and Needle. What's that about? It sounds vaguely familiar, but it might just be because it has the word Andromeda in it. It's my buddy Algo. It's my buddy Allie. What's up, Alicia? Hello, hello. If you're not following Alicia, they are a fabulous streamer here on Twitch, and you should absolutely give them a follow. Go check them out and see what they're all about. That kind of rhymes, doesn't it? It's Coconut Day. You know what that means. It means it's Coconut Day. But in all seriousness, it's Coconut Day. It's such a weird read. Interesting. Are you suggesting it, or? It's from the same author as Jurassic Park.
Coconuts.
I've never read the books.
Coconuts.
Jurassic
Coconuts.
Park.
Coconuts.
I imagine they'd be pretty good.
Coconuts.
That is much perch row. There's even much more perch row in here. Good old Coconut Day. Today is the day where we collect all the coconuts. Yeah, we are getting close with perch row. It'll be everything in there if I did my math right. As soon as I harvest everything in there, I should have enough. So as soon as all that's ready. Definitely suggest all of his books. Better than the movie for Jurassic Park. That's a tough one. I imagine they're quite different, honestly. Maybe not, though. Jurassic Park's a pretty good movie. Oh, gosh. I wanted to do Wheel of Time piano because I've heard such good things about it. But there are so many books, and the way Audible works is that you can get like one book a month. Technically, I could just buy all of them separately, and maybe I'll look into a way to do that. But I've been like kind of avoiding series because of that, which is probably not the best way to do things. Like I did the Percy Jackson series, which was 5 books. That was 5 months, and they weren't very good. I love the Percy Jackson books. Let me clarify that. But the audiobooks were just not good, which was kind of sad. Yeah. I have a lot of credits stocked up. I've been pretty good about spending mine on stuff I've been listening to. I did the Red Rising series recently, and I really liked that. Oh, if you like sci-fi, by the way, who was saying that? Smoothie? You might want to check that series out if you haven't yet. That was a very well done sci-fi series. I'm only 3 books in of the 6 total, but the first 3 form a complete trilogy on their own. It feels like, at least. I imagine like the next 3 are going to add to it, but there was a completed story within the first 3 books. Ethan's bullying you? Ethan, are you telling someone they have to route with you? Oh, what is the multicast? Piano? What? No! That sounds so sarcastic. I can't tell if you're being honest or not. I believe it. Want me to beat him up? We're all gonna beat up Ethan. Keep listening to my favorites. I kind of do that too, Smoothie. I think I've listened to Project Hail Mary 10 times now, and I only listened to it the first time 3 years ago. Oh, okay. It's like the theatrical one. It's only available for the first book, right, Piano? They did that for Dune, and the Dune audiobook was really good for it too, but they kind of did it sporadically for Dune. There was a few chapters that were like that, and then a few others that were not. They did do that for World War Z, though. Different narrators for different characters. And they had some, like, really big names in the World War Z one. I think, like, Brad Pitt, isn't it? Which I thought was pretty funny. Oh, I see. I actually don't know whose birthday it is either. Because you said coconuts. Ethan, stop bullying. That's bullying. They have like 5 narrators on Audible. Just in general? More than that. Hold on, let me check. I've got it right in front of me here. World War Z. Get out of here. Stop advertising to me, Steam. I will buy the book when the game when I want it. Library. World War Z. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Please open. Please show me the narrators. Can I... No, stop. Stop playing copyrighted stuff. Title details. There we go. Oh, Mark Hamill is who I was thinking of. Not Brad Pitt. Same people, right? Yeah. So Max Brooks, who I think is the primary narrator. Which, yeah, he's very common. Rob Reiner, Mark Hamill, Simon Pegg, Henry Rollins, Martin Scorsese are all different people in the World War Z book. Oh, for Red Rising. Okay, they just do different character voices. Yeah, I think I did the one... I think I did the one that's just one narrator. But I would love to do the one that's multiple. Maybe if I reread it, but I think it costs 2 different credits on Audible for it, unfortunately. They do the song at the end of the first book, and it really got to me. The song that EO sings. They had a voice actress for that, and it was like, I was like, oh my gosh, this is like actually very haunting. Did you read all 6 of them, Piano? Or just like the first one? Or the first 3? Because I'm kind of curious if I want to do the next 3 in the trilogy. Okay, you did. Yes, and I'm going to take that as I should read the next 3 too. Because the first 3 formed like a complete trilogy, so I wanted to stop for a while to just like listen to some other books. It's coconuts because of Linus. Yes, these are birthday gifts. It always gives a love gift on someone's birthday. Or that person. It's always the same love gift too. Do you want to be a victim too? Yeah, Tanya, you got it. These are all for golden coconuts. So I get 100 golden coconuts from collecting all this. Well, basically. 99.9 golden coconuts. I guess I should get one more statue, huh? Yeah, it's Frozen Tears on Sebi's birthday. Good call. It's salads on Leah's birthday. Roasted hazelnuts on Kent's birthday, I think. There's a few different ones. The people that only have one love gift, it's always that thing. So Pierre's is fried calamari, I think. So satisfying. It is a nice feeling. Okay, so I thought like I had the most of these statues. Like no one would have like 1,000 of these statues. Someone posted on Reddit today that had 1,700 of these statues of Endless Fortune. I was like, wait, what? So no, I probably do not have the most of these statues, I guess. I have no interest in getting more of them. They've got to be close to, like, rolling their counter for max money, just, like, casually. I assume they're using golden eggs or something, though. They're in year 40, though, so it's actually potentially the case that they could have just been earning their money through whining and dining. You're so confused with all these coconuts. Yeah, these are statues of endless fortune. So you buy them from the casino. They're 1 million gold each, which is very expensive. 999 coconuts. Oh. I'll buy the golden ones later. Do you have 999 of those? Yep. Yep. I want the iridium quality ones, but you can only get iridium quality coconuts from Desert Forge, so it takes a while. It takes a long time. Yeah, it took 1 billion gold to buy all those statues. We currently have about 1.5 billion total earnings. I was not very efficient with my money, as it turns out. I had to buy other things, too. Crazed. Well, you know me, Allie. You know me. Yep. So on non-birthdays, it gives a choice between, well, it's random between 4 different things. No, I don't need the qualities. So the rule is that they have to be in a single stack. So it has to say 999, basically. But it could be any quality. I try to get iridium because it looks nicer, which is actually what I'm doing here with the bok choy. Iridium looks nicer, so we're getting iridium. Where's my bok choy seeds? Here, there. What should we do next after bok choy? Garlic? What do you think, chat? First person to tell me picks one of these things. This is the next one we're doing. Rare seeds. I thought someone might say that. We're doing rare seeds then. Well, I don't have to harvest it much, at least. All right. Melon was close. Almost there. All right, so we got to finish the bok choy, and the rest become rare seeds. Unfortunately, the rare seeds are going to take quite a long time. I do not have speed grow here. This is entirely paved with deluxe fertilizer. So the rare seeds are going to take 28 days to finish, which is fine. I just have them going, so I just don't touch this field for a while. So I take a farmer's lunch, and then I have a 51% chance of getting iridium crops with my 13 farming right now. If I made it Q seasoned, I would actually have a... What is it? I think I'd have like a 54% chance of getting iridium, so it's hardly worth it. The difference is like very tiny. So I don't bother Q seasoning it. Will these finish before year 37? No, they will. These bok choy will? Yeah, the bok choy will. The ancient seed will not. The rare seed will not, I mean. Switch to agriculturalist? Ooh, I could. I'm not selling anything. You're totally right. The rare seeds will. No, they won't. Unless I switch to agriculturalist right now, which I probably should. Because I don't actually sell things. It's not 228 days? Well, I hope not. Oh, I thought it was. Is it 24 days? Oh, cool. I swear I thought it was 28. I thought it was 24 with speed grow. And like 18 with deluxe speed grow. And then hyper speed grow dropped it to like... Okay, it's 21 with agriculturalist. Alright, we'll put that on then. Good call, Piano. I'm not really selling artisan goods anymore, so yeah. Don't really need to worry about that. Pretty much all my money comes from bars now. 13. It's the only crop that has like longer than I guess the other month crop is the ancient seed. But yeah. It's probably the only crop that's hyper speed grow is really worth it on. Because you only need one if you're just growing it. Are you gonna get that straw drop piano in your 100 million thing? I called it like 100 million thing. I don't know if you need the energy or not. Hyperspeed grow parsnip. Does it even save time? Oops. Alright, it's time. For some things, hyperspeed grow doesn't actually do anything. Oh, it only works after they're planted? Dang. That's okay. I mean, I'll switch it tonight. Since I'm streaming anyways. Or since I'm playing anyways, but... Well, I'll be able to... Actually, funny enough, Piano. How fast are these gonna be done? 4 days? It might actually make them about even. Because I'm gonna replant these with rare seeds as well. They'll be off by a day, I think, if I'm doing my math right. But it'll actually make them a lot closer than they would have been. Because I'll have agriculturalist when I plant those. You can see that difference, by the way. Look at this. So I get 1% more with my 13 farming. So I get 49 and 51% versus gold versus iridium. Look at the difference there. Just like such a tiny... They're almost even, basically. Hey, Eathead, welcome in. Yeah, farming level buffs increase crop quality. And yeah, if you're... I think if you're above farming level 12, and you have deluxe fertilizer like this, you can only get gold and iridium. I don't know if that works with silver and gold. It's on the wiki. If you go to the wiki for the fertilizers, it tells you what the chances are. My guess is if you were 13 farming, or 12 farming, and you had, not regular fertilizer, but advanced fertilizer, whatever it is, my guess is that you would get only gold and silver. It would not give you the regular quality ones. Enjoy your sap, Heathead. By the way, this is all of my rare seeds. So I actually need to get a stack back at the end of this by turning them all into, or using the seed makers on them. But as I harvest these, I'll be able to seed maker them and get enough. Your dedication is wild. Yep. Way back when, I did farm these like during the fall for a few years in a row to actually get a full stack of them to begin with, to get a full stack of sweet gemberries. And I kind of had to do that as well back then because I didn't have enough seeds and I needed a stack of the seeds as well. So I would slowly I'd convert like all the high quality ones back into seeds as I was getting a stack of the lower quality ones. And I think I actually ended up with not enough seeds, so I had to like plant more even though I had a full stack already in order to just get enough seeds. Enjoy your lurk, smoothie. $430. Okay. In about an hour, I have to feed my doggy and let him out. Just gotta keep that in mind. You're gonna remind me, right, chat? There's a doggy? Tanya, yes. We have a doggy named Brady. He's amazing. Hold on, we have an emote. There's Brady. If I'm awake, I'll remind you. Ugh, I guess you get to meet him too. I should have seen that one coming, really. That was pretty obvious in retrospect. I hope we have enough of these. That'd be annoying otherwise. Okay. We're gonna go to the sewer real quick and then we'll go get Doggo. I promise, Peyton. I just don't want to forget about changing my profession. I should up that. He's an old boy now. He shouldn't go up the stairs too much. I love the dog noises it makes. Alright, let's go get Brady real quick. Alright, y'all, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run a minute ad while I'm gone, because it's gonna get rid of the pre-rolls. And I won't be here for a minute, so I'll see you all in a minute. You can carry him like a baby. I don't think you know how big he is. He's a fat boy. No, he's he is 40 pounds though. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. Hello, I have a doggy. Alright, bud, we're gonna go this way. This way. Dead? There you go. You're being gentle. Got your tree. $12 years old. He still thinks he's a puppy most of the time. He's not actually like. He's a fairly good weight, but he is heavy. I don't think I'd be able to carry him without hurting him. Not easily. He's also very cuddly. He didn't really used to be when he was younger, but as he got older, he got like more and more cuddly. And now he just loves like sticking his face into you. Likes his neck and back scratched. Yeah, he is such a cute pupper. Oh, he's on the ground now. Got tired of sitting, didn't ya? Cool. Welcome in, Crafter. Doing well today. He finds the most elaborate ways to get his face out of the camera. Incredible. He has no idea there's a camera there. No way. He just, like, every single time we do this, he finds a way to, like, hide from the camera. Go face the wrong way or something. Well, the people are watching you. They think you're very cute. They like you more than I do, that's for sure. They don't know how much of a butt you are. They have no idea how much of a butt you can. They also don't know how cute you are. Old men in technology, what can you do, right? Hi, bud. Probably gonna hang out with me. Got no reason to go back downstairs, huh? Why don't we just leave right there? Back to Stardew. Well, you're gonna have to move a little bit. I hope you're okay with that. Just try to rump. I saw that. I saw that. But you're gonna have to go. Oh boy. Too high. Too low. In the middle? Slow. He's laying down now. He's gonna join us for the rest of the stream. Wow, that is a lot happening at the same time. Should have a holiday to commemorate that. Oh wow, that is too low actually. In the middle. Wow, it's already late. Welcome back, Lynx. Hope you're doing well today. Coconut. Don't break it now. Dang it, I didn't see that in time. And none on this floor. Punished so hard. Dang it. Emily and Sandy walk around the desert sometimes. That is true. I have my machines laid out in such a way that it avoids them. In fact, maybe I can show you in a minute the desert layout, but there's a lighter brown path. In fact, we're not too deep here. You see this light brown path? This is where they walk. So I have it laid out so they'll never actually hit any of my machines. I am done with it, Brittany, but it's still really good money. So I continue to get it. Oh, hi, bud. Sure, I can't move the chair, aren't you? You. And also, Brittany, I'm pretty sure that there's going to be a new item that requires radioactive bars in the next update. I'm like 80% sure, actually. He's licking my floor. Someone stop him. The radioactive bars. You see the glowing ore over here? This can only be found during special quests. Specifically Skull Cavern Invasion, like the one I have on now. Or there's one called Danger in the Deep that makes the mines harder. You can make the Danger in the Deep one permanent. You can't make this one permanent. but then you get those radioactive nodes, and those produce radioactive ore, and then just like every other bar, it takes 5 of them and a coal to make into a bar. Yeah. There are ways you can farm them. The important thing you have to remember with it... Hi, buddy. He left. The important thing you have to remember with it is it's very heavily based on daily luck. So if your daily luck is, like, negative or neutral, you're barely going to get any. But if you have, like, a slightly higher daily luck, then you're pretty much guaranteed some. So if you're looking for it, only go on days when you have high daily luck, or really any daily luck. Anything above neutral. If you have, like, a star drop day, that means you're pretty likely to find quite a bit. But yeah, if you have a negative luck day, you're very likely to never see any at all. So that's the really important thing. Like, you just straight up will not find any on a neutral or bad luck day. Don't kill me, please. I thought that guy was ready to leap at me. I gotta dodge. I'm about to run out of explosive ammo. Should be more careful with it. You not take holes for a reason? Yeah. The holes don't help me at all, because I don't actually care what level I'm at. The holes are really good if you're trying to get deep, and deep is more iridium. But for me, I'm just looking for slimes with gems in them. So actually, the holes kind of waste my time, because I want to hit every floor. If I miss a floor, I get closer to 30, and the Danger in the Deep quest, the Skull Cavern Invasion quest has a bug where floors 30 through 39 are all mummy floors, and I don't actually care about mummy floors at all anymore. I used to. I definitely used to care about mummy floors, but I don't anymore. Yes, on the last day I go to floor 100. Yep. I don't go to floor 100 any earlier because it ends the quest. And I want all 7 days of the quest. So, like, this is a mummy floor. I don't need anything from here. Technically, kind of curiosity lures, but not even that, really. If I need curiosity lures later, then I guess I will be resetting those floors a lot, but I know where to find them. So 26. This is 27. 28, 29. So this is the last floor that I care about. It's not really worth it to, like, spend 9 ladders to go through all the mummy floors. So then I just bring it back to the top and come back down and continue from there. Floor 1 is also kind of useless because you can't find any Q gems in any of the slimes on floor 1. I think this was done on purpose by Concerned Ape to prevent you from resetting floor 1 just for that stuff. But you can very easily just reset, like, floor 2 if you have the ladders. So it doesn't do that much to curb it, unfortunately. Maybe fortunately for me. Unfortunately, it feels really bad when I get, like, a monster floor on floor 1, and it's just not very useful to me. Although I usually still use it anyways, because the slime is still very useful to me. Just, I'm really focused on the Q gems. I care about that more than anything else here. What time is it? 1:30. We really got like 1 or 2 floors left in me. Good thing. Crystallarium. It's okay, I guess. I didn't delete it. Whoops. And back. Where did that mummy come from? I didn't even see it. No way. EA Crafter, thank you so much for the subscription. Sorry, I literally had something in my eye. That's rude. Well, our daily luck wasn't horrible, so hopefully we don't lose anything important. I cannot believe that that happened. I didn't see that mummy at all. I had something in my eye. BA Crafter, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And we'll hope that gave me the luck to not lose any items here. That mummy, I literally didn't see it, and it hit me for 60. 6 items for my bag. Okay, there are worse things to lose. Not many, though. I think we're getting back the triple shot. I hate to lose the Galaxy Souls, but it's a lot of money. Yeah, we don't care about money. We're getting the Galaxy Souls back. Yeah. Galaxy Souls. On the plus side, I don't have to heal. It's not too bad, though. We've lost much worse before. Guess we'll keep those. And now we need triple shot. I can trade for it. I'd rather just make it. At least we'll start out by making it. Maybe I should, like, keep a hot Java ring occasionally. We got a full family. Yes, we do, Leah. Surprisingly limited numbers of doves. Don't know how that happened. Oh, and while I'm here, let me make sure to pick up our explosive ammo. We're running low. And we got our Galaxy Souls back. See, it's like we never lost them. We're about to hit a stack of green slime eggs. We'll probably hit 3 stacks before we finish our blue slime eggs, unfortunately. Maybe not quite that much, but it might be pretty close to that, honestly. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dang it. Back. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Let's fill these up. And do our morning chores. We no longer have to collect perch or lingcod from the ponds. As soon as those are at 10, they stay at 10 until our row is done. Octopus, ice pip, and lionfish still need to be pulled out of the ponds when we hit 10. Lionfish, hopefully, I think it's only like 3 more times. So we're getting a little closer on that. Octopus, we're a while away, sadly. We'll be done with the row pretty soon with octopus, though. We're just going to be waiting on the fish for a while. And ice pip is like in the stratosphere, time-wise. Ice pip is like one of the longest fish that we have to keep in the ponds for. It's like 6 years. We've had it for almost 2 already, though. The row is just so slow. Like, I just passed all those ponds and I got 2 row. And then 1 iron. 5 iron, I guess. I don't know why Concerned Ape decided to make the row so slow from Ice Pit ponds and Wood Skip ponds. And technically Lava Eel ponds as well. But I'm all done with the Lava Eel ones already. Come here. Oh, excuse me. Be gone. All right, let's do this because I think it's been a while. Perfect. All right, so Thursday, something important to remember to do is to grab our magic rock candy because we can only get 1 per week. So even though we've been buying it every week, we still don't have a stack or even close. We're only at about 400 magic rock candy right now. Yep, 395. Some payments I sent earlier for work never cleared the bank? Oh no, what happened, Mel? That sucks. Some tech stuff? Okay. Hopefully that gets resolved quickly and adequately. Alright, back to the mines. We got all day today, so we'll be using 2 monster musks. Why can't I Q season monster musks? I would actually do that. If one could last all day, that'd be really helpful, actually. It'd be worth the Q gem it costs, for sure. Nope. 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 Where art thou, Q gems? Well, it's not a Q gem, but I'm certainly not angry about it. Movie has finished. What were you watching, Farland? Farland, I didn't know you were watching a movie. I must have missed you if you came in earlier and said that. Oh, the new Mission Impossible. How was it? One thing about those movies is I always have a good time watching them. I usually go watch them because they're just fun. No, I didn't come in earlier. Oh, fair. Yeah, that would be you just snuck in during the movie, you know? The boring beginning parts, obviously. It's a long movie. What did Tom Cruise do this time? The rascal. Wait, it's only part 1? How could they do such a thing? Blew up at least 1 car. That's a spoiler. Wait, did the car have a spoiler? Maybe it's not a spoiler. That's as long as the Blue People Avatar movies. That's as long as Avengers Endgame. I think we need to normalize intermissions in movies. If you're gonna have a 3-hour movie, I think you need a 10-minute intermission. Or at least like a 5-minute one. I think 10 minutes is better. Like being able to get up and like stretch your legs and everything is so cool. And you like talk to your friends about like what's happened so far in the movie. It's like, whoa, I love the part with I think that's a good idea. Someone's just got to be ballsy enough to do it. I thought Endgame was going to do it. I really thought they were. It kind of takes you out of the movie, I guess. I don't know. I disagree. I think it's fine. I'm taken out of the movie when I have to go pee, though. And I miss part of the movie because of it. Come on, movie theaters. Some of us can't hold our bladder for 3 hours. I literally actually have to stop myself from drinking like 20 minutes before I see a movie. And then go to the bathroom right beforehand, too. And then I never drink liquids watching a long movie. Because I know I won't make it out the other side. Without having to stopping to go to the bathroom. Welcome back, Brady. You want some attention? I know. You're very pretty. Need more compliments? I have to drink? Yeah. I literally just don't bring drinks into movie theaters, water or otherwise. Because then I just sip them, and then I have to pee before the end of the movie. If I'm drinking, like, I pee every hour and a half. Probably. I've gotten better holding it because of stream, mostly. I have to, like, plan out my schedule at school to account for bathroom breaks. Oh, that was really bad. Just spread them out. That one. Nope, that one. Okay, let's not die, huh? Close. You tried your best, little slime, but I'm invincible. I have never died in this game once. Not once. 26. 27. Hopefully we get a new monster floor soon. I miss my monster floors. 28. Oh, there's one. It's so far away, though. It's like not even worth resetting. Sure, you've never died in Stardew. You've never seen me die, Danny. I don't know what you're talking about. It's so easy to not die in this game, right? Right? The turrets are still there. I thought I got them. Is one more floor really worth it? And it might be. Let's just check it. Nope. They just get big boo-boos. That's actually kind of true, Soda. Because you just go to Harvey. You don't actually die. Moi pan! One more floor. You've just gotten a whole bunch of emergency surgeries. Yeah, Harvey's, my insurance must be, like, so high. My premiums must be off the chain hook. I bet I'm not even allowed to have insurance anymore. Like, what company would take me? Business is low. Single-handedly keeping him afloat. I mean, he still charges you even if you're married to him, so that's pretty impressive. Just move somewhere with free healthcare. My farm is not in a place that I can't move my farm. To be fair, healthcare is pretty cheap in Stardew. As far as I know, I just pay like 1,000 gold every time any operation happens. And that's like 5 salads, so that's not that much. Harvey's just a very talented necromancer. Harvey doesn't strike me as a necromancer. But maybe that's the point. Maybe Harvey is meant to be like so unassuming you don't expect it. But he actually just raises the dead. Dang it. How did I even hit that? I was so far away from the ladder. Harvey's Tinder profile is like, I enjoy radio, hot air balloons, and raising the dead. I also wear glasses. He has to keep it under wraps during this due to the social stigma. I don't know. I don't think anyone said anything bad about necromancy in Stardew Valley. I don't know if there is a social stigma to it. Then again, I haven't actually seen necromancy in Stardew Valley yet. Is anyone brought back to life? I don't think that happens. We don't need the bats. Move on. When everything is wrong, you move along. What's everyone's favorite All-American Reject song? Be honest. "23, 24, 25. Gives you hell. That's a good one. Welcome in, Jesse. It ends tonight. Is that All-American Rejects? Oh my gosh, it totally is. I think I got it confused with In the End by Linkin Park at first. But no, those are definitely different songs. Gives you hell. No Dirty Little Secrets. Interesting. Hey, Mermaid, welcome in. I think Dirty Little Secret's my favorite. Good morning, sir. I didn't know that was a song, DMNZ, but welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, DMNC. Good morning to you. Move Along's also like super good though. How do you feel about All American Rejects, Mermaid? I know they're very popular in the UK, probably. To be fair, if they were rejected by the US, I guess that's where you'd go. That or Australia. Probably Australia. We were talking about All-American Reject songs, though, DMNC. It'd be really crazy if they had a song named that. Sounds like a band of some description. It is a band of some description. They were popular in the early aughts. Yeah, like the mid-aughts, actually. Like 2006, 2007, 2010 era. You probably know some of their songs because they were pretty popular. Probably even outside of the States. Might be too young. Oh, that's a good point. I hadn't considered that. I think some of them still get like play occasionally. I feel like I've heard Move Along recently. When everything is wrong, you move along. Or I'll keep you my dirty little secret. Hope that you can keep it. Dirty little secret. Who has to know? Okay, that's fair then, Mermaid. I would imagine then you probably don't, if you don't listen to music. Normally albums on Spotify. I'm sure they're on Spotify. I've never heard of the name of the band. I'm not much younger than you. You're not from America though, right, DMNC? The name of the band is All American Rejects, so I assume maybe they were mostly popular over here. Oh, maybe you are American. Hold on, you said morning. No, I don't think you are. Yes, you're probably an Aussie or a Kiwi? I actually don't know if I've ever asked. Or either that or you were joking about it being morning. I know, that's what I was thinking too. They said morning. Across the pond. Also, DMNC, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Oh, this one. I spontaneously appeared on Ethan's stream last night. Y'all are like knocking out records left and right. I have talked to you before about this, DMNC. I'm sorry. Guten Morgen. Wie geht's? Wollen wir ins Kino gehen? Me and Ava may have ended up educating him how to pronounce British things. Is this like the Shire situation? I like how that's alliterative. Shire situation. Worcestershire. It was mostly butter. How do you pronounce butter in UKEs? Like butter? I've never heard it before. It usually would sound like butter. I mainly say good morning if someone looks hella disoriented. That's fair, honestly. Do I look hella disoriented, Tanya? Butter. Who needs letters? T doesn't exist. Fair enough. Wait, did a British person just say that T doesn't exist? Uh-oh. We're in the end times. It's raining cats and dogs. Oh, I should have drank this. Dang it. Tea exists. Nah, when you died, you woke up at Harvey's. And you did. Oh no. I forgot the referent. I forgot what I was saying. I'm sorry. This happens to me all the time. Oh, hella disoriented. Fair, yeah. I didn't die. What are you talking about? I never die. Just look at the death counter. It says I've never died 40 times. Was it? It was added to the counter, yes. Sapling took care of it. Nice stack check. We haven't had any high stack checks today. We've had some cool ones, but no high ones. Someone got 20, which was kind of cool. Or it was 22. Ooh, 37. Well, at least it's prime. One was the lowest. I think someone got like 980 something for the highest. I'm pretty sure someone got a 1 though. I haven't been like keeping track, but I'm like remembering things. Someone might have been in the 990s. I can't remember exactly. I know we have not gotten 999. That's something I would have remembered for sure.
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew
Yes!
power, and Mew
Thank you for the Mew Mew. Slay! You can thank Dusk for that one. Wedding, multiple cutscenes, community center completion cutscene all in one day. Summer 16, second year. Very cool, Danny. Wonder how many cutscenes you could force to be on the same day. That might be a fun challenge run. Max cutscene %. Get on it, mermaid. I had like 4. You can do most of the farm cutscenes on the same day. Exactly. You just sleep until that day. However, you got to be careful because you got to get as many as possible. And then there's like friendship cutscenes too. You'd have to like avoid like everyone's cutscenes, get them up to 10 hearts. Also Marnie cutscene, yep. Can you avoid them if you just don't wake up on the farm? So if you get to the island early enough? I imagine Kent doesn't introduce himself if you're not on the farm. Oh, if you go out late. You could also warp out of your cabin. That's true, Tanya. I didn't consider that. I bet as soon as you get back to the farm, though, they trigger. Maybe not all of them, though. I was able to get Lewis's shorts, but saving it for next summer, Luau. Perfect. Enjoy the soup. Demetrius, you gotta wait until noon. That's so long. It's kind of funny that they even just have limits if they're like, gonna be that far in the future. I wonder why the limits are there. That's such a Demetrius thing to do. I'm totally imagining Demetrius just like sitting outside your door looking at his watch every few minutes, just like tapping his foot. And then gets to noon and is like, I guess he's not home. Or I guess they're not home. You really want to try Lucky Pants soup? I don't think it's going to be as good as you thought. Also, I bet you wouldn't even notice. Like, just straight up, a soup that big with one pair of shorts. Unless the mayor pulled it out, you probably wouldn't have noticed at all.
Coconuts. 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 Coconuts.
Coco, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hey, Jonas, welcome in. Stack check 76. Not a great one, unfortunately. But that's life. Sometimes you're stacked and sometimes you're not stacked. I passed out. Hey, Tuna, welcome in. Question for you. I see the crab cakes on the ground of the mine. What's the best way to farm them? That's actually not a bad way to farm them there. If you want a whole bunch of them, though, there is a nice thing to do. You can do. Save up a whole bunch of money before you get to 4 hearts with Willy. I think it's the 4 heart. It might be the 6 heart cutscene. And then when you go see Willy in his shop after reaching 6 hearts with him, you'll get a cutscene. It is 6 heart. There we go. Where a bunch of crabs are like swarming there. And then for the next 3 days, you can buy unlimited crab cakes from Gus. So if you save up a bunch of money, I think I bought like 3 stacks. Still have them, I imagine, somewhere. Don't know where they are now. I had like 3 stacks though. I kept at least one of them because that's how I got my stack of them. I didn't actually make them. I think in 1.6 there's going to be a new way to get pants DMNC. I wouldn't make the mod quite yet. I'm fairly certain that it's going to be the case. There'll be a new way to get multiple shorts. Yeah, the crab cakes are actually a really good item. Trying fish ponds. I mean, that's also a way to get crab cakes. Honestly, if you're going to get crabs, though, just use crab pots rather than fish ponds. They grow pretty slowly in the fish ponds. Yeah. The defense is okay as well, especially if you get hit a lot. But yeah, the speed buff that lasts literally all day is just very nice to have. Tuna fish ponds. Oh. I never knew the purple ones were more common than blue ones. They are not more common, Jazz. Well, it depends what you mean by common. They're definitely not more common out of these machines. I have more because I'm killing purple slimes and they drop them occasionally. However, in general, they are rarer and worth more. But yeah, they're easier to get. Might be a better way to put it. Yeah. I think they're like a 2% chance out of this egg press. It's probably like 5. I don't know exactly the odds. But it's like, I think it's like 40% green, 20% blue, like 10% red, and 5% purple. But I'm just making those numbers up. It's something like that. They get less and less. Oh yeah, there's a secret thing if you do that. I don't even know if I've done that, Mermaid. I'm actually not sure if I've done that before. I don't think I've ever had a maxed out crab fish pond. It'll happen eventually, but I don't think I've done it yet. Hey, Salami. How's the snacking going? Good. We got another Skull Cavern invasion, and we're in winter now. The Skull Cavern invasions keep coming, and they don't stop 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 coming. You hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your head gets smart, but your brain gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? The record skipped. It's fine, Farland. It happens. It's not that useful, no, but it's like with a file this big, it's surprising it just hasn't happened yet. Be pro Kim. Why don't you make more slime egg presses? Because it actually goes through the slime rather quickly, Jazz. The only reason why I don't have, like... Do I have room for all this? I might not have room for all this. I'll come back, actually. The reason why I'm not, like, out of it now is just because I have so much slime from all the quests I've gotten. It actually, like, runs out rather quickly, normally. I could make more. In fact, I have more. But I just haven't bothered. Alright, bye Tanya. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Take out the dog. Wait, what? Oh, it's almost 5:30. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, we'll take a break here in about 10 minutes. Yeah. That's why I think he's going to add some other way to get the pants. I'm pretty sure he will. He knows people really like to be able to do all the Easter eggs with it. And he added the Easter eggs himself, so it's not like he doesn't want people to do it. Thanks, Tanya. Bye. Have a good night. Oh, that's what you're reminding me of. Okay, yep. I have to feed him too. He normally eats at 5:30. He's probably right back here, actually. He usually stays up here with me when I'm the only one home, if I bring him up. Hi, Sammy. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Good to see you. Perfect. 1 stack for each. Feels like there's so much slime here. Keep in mind, this is a lot, but each one of these stacks is only 10 eggs from it, because it's 100 for each slime egg press. So it goes pretty quick. Yeah, someone suggested it yesterday, and yeah, that's a really good idea. Also, someone earlier today suggested using energy tonics instead of life elixirs, and I totally did not realize that energy tonics healed you for over 200. So it's basically exactly the same. So I'm going to switch to those when I run out of life elixirs this time. No, life elixirs do, but energy tonics only cost 1,000. You can buy them from Harvey. So they're half the price and heal the same amount. Yeah, thanks, Skyroar. I couldn't remember exactly who it was. I didn't want to miscredit anyone. Money doesn't matter too much for me anymore, but I'll save it where I can. Harvey sell things? Yes. Harvey sells 2 things. I'm sorry. No, not life elixir. Energy tonics and muscle relaxers. I love your sprinkler design. It's actually not efficient. You can do it with only 4 sprinklers on the sides. I just didn't. I had to move the sprinklers around when I was growing the trees, and I just never moved it back. But yeah, with the pressure nozzles, you only need 1 sprinkler in the middle, which is really cool. Actually, the muscle relaxer is how you get rid of that exhausted condition. You know, where like the little thing comes up, the sad face is above your energy bar. If you use the muscle relaxer, you actually will not be punished for your energy the next day, but it costs 1,000, so it's hardly worth it when you have food. I used to use it quite a bit though, because I didn't realize that. Yeah, exactly, Mermaid. Especially early on when you're leveling up and regenning all your energy anyways, just eat a salad. Exactly. That's the Leah motto. Harvey doesn't give it to you for free? Wow, Harvey. Harvey also doesn't heal you for free, which I find very funny if you marry him. I feel like that'd be kind of fine to be a perk of getting married to Harvey. I grabbed these poppies on accident. It's only 1,000 gold each time. Post-perfection, who really cares about efficiency? Good point, Tuna. I kind of do, though. I like going fast. Friday. Go see Miss Traveling Cart Lady. Excuse me, that was a bit of hiccup. Also, I said welcome into Coco. I didn't actually see you. Oh. I missed what you said here. 200 stack check. I only ever get green, blue, and a few red. Yeah, the purple ones are pretty rare from the slime egg press. I'm sorry, Coco. I somehow missed every single one of your comments until now. The problem with salad is it just doesn't heal that much. So you have to eat like 4 of them to recover all your health. It just takes a long time. Like that. I really don't need that slime for 900. Lucy, welcome in. No family discount. I have a business to run, Harvey says. Yeah, cheese is a really good one because it's very easy to get a lot of it, and it actually does heal for quite a bit. You tried not getting hit? I'm sure you get hit too, Mermaid. It's very hard to avoid perfectly getting hit in this game. The hitboxes are wonky. I'm sure you know that as well as everyone else does. I certainly get hit more than I need to. I'll be honest about that. All right, Peyton. Thank you. TAS hitboxes are wonky. Exactly. It's like even tassing. It's hard to avoid getting hit, right? All right, sneakers and sneaky are back. We literally see the hitboxes. Doesn't help. I'm sure it helps, but man, when the slimes jump at you, it's just like so hard to avoid them. It feels so random. Like the exact direction they jump in. It's like the freaking Junimo card bubbles. Killed it. Okay. What's the point of it if you aren't getting slowed? True. Just don't take damage. Has anyone beaten Stardew damageless? Perfection damageless. Maybe that'll be my next challenge. I think it's a very appropriate quote, given what we were just talking about. Oh, it's definitely possible, DMNC. Would not strongly recommend trying it. Maybe if it's only a day reset. There are very few places where it actually matters. Junimo card Deathless. People have done it, Kristen. There are speedruns that have Deathless, for sure. Yeah, the shafts would count as damage. You wouldn't be able to take shafts. You can do a lot without mines, yeah. That's the problem. I think it would just be kind of boring rather than like fun. And it would be just like very frustrating when you were in the mines. Like, let me try and be damageless for a while here. See how that goes. Okay, so good. Are you gonna come after me, bud? No? Okay, there's like... You gotta be like really careful with your own... Oh my gosh. How did that even hit me? Ah! Yeah, I give up. I'd rather just drink 50 life elixirs. No perfection run requires you to do what? Take damage? As far as I can remember, there's no reason you have to take damage in the game to progress things. Just dodge. Why'd you all separate? Oh, you're right. I also would not need to be doing harder skull caverns in Monster Musk. Yeah, you could reset floor 1 of Danger in the Deep for... Getting the monster kills would be very annoying. I imagine that would be the hardest part of the run. Do raised slimes count? I guess you would use the slime charmer ring when you're getting the slime kills. Wait, you don't get the slime charmer ring until you get 1,000 kills, do you? Yeah, sure, I'll go. I don't know what you mean. I realized it, okay, Mermaid? You'd probably still use it a lot, because you don't take damage with it from the slimes. So it would protect you from like 1/4 of the enemies. Yes, I realized it. Oh, slingshot would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Might actually be useful. You probably would want to avoid using explosive ammo. Just because, like, you have such a good chance of damaging yourself. When is Stardew Valley finished? 100% complete. When you get to the end of the game, is it Timmy or Timsy? Timsy? I'm gonna go with Timmy if you don't mind. If you do mind, let me know. There's a tracker at the end of the game that tells you how complete you are and what you have to finish for it. It doesn't include certain things though. Like for instance, there are achievements in here, and some of these achievements aren't required for 100% or what's called perfection, but most of them are. Sword would be better than hammer. Certainly be better than the dagger. I finished what I was saying. Dog reminder. He's fine. Probably. He's yelling. I'll go, you get your butt down here and feed me. Yeah, I think hammer might be better still. I'm getting closer than I need to a lot of the time. If I was being safe, I would like stay back this far and do things like this. I'd also have the slime charmer ring on to prevent this stuff from happening. Jazz, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy the emotes, the sub badges, and the ad for viewing. If we had swords like Terraria, where they're like absolutely massive, then sword would probably be better. But the swords are pretty small. You have to be careful with the hitboxes if you don't want to take damage while using a sword. Look at that hiding prismatic shard right there. Prismatic shards look a lot like jawbreakers. I wonder if that's intentional. What if they're just candy? What if they've always just been candy? I just wanted to do this. That's actually very fair. That is such a valid reason to subscribe. Sap is the candy. Understood. Remember when floor 1 was a monster floor? There we go. Oh, we can get cakes, but not Q gems, huh, CA? Didn't care about the cake spam. Resetting for cakes. Look at all the pets in chat. What are we petting? Pet the butt meat. Sneakers? Okay, that's fair, yeah. There's a sneakers emote. There's actually 2 sneakers emotes. What did you insert in there? Smant panic. Oh no, it's Samantha. Okay, that makes more sense. Panic. Picnic. Remember when I wasn't dying? Good times. Oh. I thought I killed them all. At the Brady. Oh, hold on. I don't remember that time. It was a long time ago. It was before I started streaming. Before I was born, even. Hey, Guzzlord, welcome in. Are we working on auto petters right now? What did I come back to? This is what we've been doing, isn't it? I feel like I've done nothing different for the past 6 weeks. Oh, everyone's spamming in chat. Yeah, they're just petting sneakers. That's just one of my emotes. The best emote. It is a good one. Definitely a good one. I guess I need more. I'll get onion on it right away. Actually, I made that one. We felt that Algo was lonely, so we put auto petters around him. Aw, thank you. That's just what I want, to be pet constantly. Don't touch me. We have over 800 Galaxy Souls. No, that wasn't even from today. Well, Algo, what are you doing? You left early, you're saying. You're right, I did leave early. Do you know why I left early? Raise of hands. Who thinks they know why I left early? Good job, mermaid. It's gambling time. I have to go feed my dog. And also, you know, stand up. Standing up is good every few hours. We have been streaming for 3 hours. It's doggy feed time / me relax time. And if you all need a break, you should take one as well. But before we go on our break, we're going to do our usual thing here. Drink some ginger ale, put on our lucky rings, click on this button, and get ready for Gamba. Can someone make sure they clip it this time, by the way? All right. So let me go ahead and turn off my face cam. You don't want to see that. Let's be honest with ourselves. And get our gambling ready to go here. All right. So if you think we are going to get star prediction, a diamond or star drop spin, go ahead and vote yes. If you think we're not going to get one, go ahead and vote no. Fine, I'll half pay attention, please thing. Clip the whole thing just when we get the spin. You don't even need to clip it. I just need like more than 2 people to tell me that it happened. I'm also going to remember the starting total. Okay. And I will see you all when I get back in a little bit. Have a lovely break, everyone. I am going to run some ads while I'm gone, just to get rid of pre-rolls when we get back. And I will see you all in about 15 minutes. Have a lovely break. I'll see you all when I get back. Bye for now. I'm back. Sorry, I was playing with my dog. It took me a while. Wiki wrong? Can't be. Did we get one or no? It looks like we might have. Did not. Interesting. Well, we're just gonna get one really quickly here. So we got about 100,000. But yeah, that would have meant like one diamond spin and nothing else. Oh. Oh, we're still teasing it? Come on. One more. That'll be it. Nope, wait, triple. Okay, one more. Yes, and fire quartz gives 3 refined quartz. Okay, that's it, we're done. Sorry, believers. Yeah, one of the mediums, that'll do it. Okay, back to the old grind. Rip points, yeah. It happens. We actually been getting pretty lucky with them lately. No, we did not get one. I don't know about that, Farland. I think it's fine the way it is. The odds are a little random, and I kind of like it that way. I don't hate the idea, but also it requires me to keep track of more things. You get so much mail the day after the community center is complete. Oh, do you get a letter from everyone? Like, a gift from everyone? That'd be kind of cool if that was the case. They should have, like, very clear indications when you get, like, a big spin. Like, instead of just playing a note, it goes do-do-do-do, or something like that if you get, like, the big one. Okay, I think we're good to just go. Cooking or crafting recipe. Oh, do you get a bunch of friendship for finishing the community center? You probably, was the bulletin board the last one you finished? Yeah, because bulletin board gives friendship. It's very common to finish the bulletin board last as well. By the way, floor 1 was a monster floor, right? I think it was. Always my last one. It's kind of hard to not finish it last, honestly. Check 5? I don't think 5 was. I checked 5 a few times. I think this is just the emergence of the monster floors. So it might be 5 tomorrow. Or maybe that's not how that works. I don't know. I passed 5 a few times, I thought. Probably just 3 tomorrow. Yeah. That was 5. 1 being a monster floor is unfortunately not very good, but we will take advantage of it while we can here. I'd rather have the Q gems, but I also am fine with just getting a bunch of slime today. That wasn't an infestable layout. All right, we'll try it again this time. I might just be getting really unlucky. It's a night. Sounds like a lot's going on in the valley for you, Danny. Oh, 5. That's right. Well, good thing we did. I was like, I didn't want to have a life elixir. Wait, I probably should. Nice. Oh, I didn't even notice we had 5. I'm gonna be honest. I was not paying attention. Whoops. Alright, back to 1. Back to 1. Back to 1. Stop giving me a mummy floor, thank you. Look at this guy. Stop it. Remember when no one cared about Squid Kids? Now these losers come around and have, like, actually more than 1 health. How dare they? My lucky file? Sweet. Min-Max likes them? Oh, of course, yeah. I like them too. I love having a monster floor. It just, like, I'd rather have it on any other floor, but, well, 1 is still pretty good. Any other floor below 10, I would prefer. Can you get any Q gems on floor 1 for monster drops? I bet you can't. Yep, okay, that's a yes. That was quick. Thank you, game. So it's just inside the slimes. They can't be there. How much slime do you really need for min-max? None? Okay. It's the other stuff then. Galaxy Souls actually sell for quite a bit, don't they? $5K. Pretty nice. Yeah, radioactive ore for sure. Wouldn't you not want a monster floor then? Because radioactive ore can't spawn on a monster floor. You get radioactive bars from the drops, but it's pretty rare. Oh, we want that over that. Sure. Gonna die. Let's just leave, actually. Wait, what did you say min-max likes? I thought you were talking about monster floors on floor 1. I don't know what you're referring to then. Oh, Squid Kids. I'm sorry. That makes sense, actually. Quick to kill, good loot drops. I see. I'm sorry. Side note, trim hunting sucks. Yeah, it's involved. I like they made it so you only need to find 1 of each. I think that was a good choice. It's expensive, but, like, diamonds are a diamond a dozen, so... Looking for 3? Well, you can copy-paste them. I didn't run ads, did I? I forgot to run ads. Dang it. Great, now we're gonna have, like, a whole bunch of ads. Hey, Sleazy, welcome in. Forgot to press buttons. Well, we're gonna get an ad in a few minutes. It's like, I shouldn't see that button yet. It's, yeah, it is Sleazy, right? I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, 999 of every item in the game. Let's, pick up some of these while we're here. Sorry, not every item. Every stackable item. So hats, for instance, don't stack together. So I don't need 999 of every hat. It's just if in an inventory you get, like, numbers there, then I have to get a stack of them. Sort of. There's a few other, intricacies to it all. Because some items you can't get more than 1 of, but they technically stack. But since I can't get more than 1, I can't stack them. Like the mermaid pendants, for instance. You can technically only have 1 at a time. So even though they technically stack together, you can't get more than 1. I really hope he's not going to make clothing and hats stack. I'm going to guess he would not do that. There you go, Fireland. Do you have silence already? That's the tough one, right? Oops, I went too far. 999. We have a stack of aged perch roe now. Very cool. So now to finish perch roe, we just need to collect the roe. We're actually done with the fish already too, so it's literally just the roe. Yeah. If the living fiber hat stacks, I won't be stacking it. It's not possible to complete that. Maybe my mind will change on that, but I don't think it will. 10 hours per hat is an unachievable thing. All the other hats are actually kind of reasonable. Not the fiber hat. I mean, people will still run all advancements. It's just going to be a different category mermaid. I mean, it becomes a different problem to solve, right? In some ways, it's more interesting because there's more you have to do. It's definitely not going to be the world record, though. Tiger slime hats. I've got like 20. Are you playing with mods? No, this is completely vanilla. No glitches or exploits unless they're required for a stack, in which case I use it just for the stack and nothing else. No one submitted one on 119. I'm sure people have tried them. Maybe not like for a competitive time, but just like how fast can I get all advancements? I mean, a lot of people probably do that without even knowing about the runs. You absolutely do fiber, Guzzlord. The best way to do it, Habu has done it a few times on stream, is to let Ginger Island fill up with fiber, with the weeds, and then bomb them all, reset the day, and keep doing that until you get a living hat. Yeah, the golems, they just don't spawn enough to be... Even though they have higher odds, can't really ever get a lot of golems. You get like one a day on average. It's more than one, but it's very low amounts. There you go. Minecraft world record, Farland. 70 hours. I imagine that's how long it would take me if I didn't like make a plan to get all achievements in 1.20. Although I've watched the all achievement record, so I have some ideas of like how to do things faster. A few things with cherry wood, which are just like whatever. That won't take very long at all. Getting all the smithing templates. And in fact, getting netherite is a lot harder now too, because you have to get the smithing template for it. So any of the netherite achievements got a lot harder. Which row are you doing next? Right now we don't have any ready. Suspicious sand? Oh yeah, archaeology stuff. That still doesn't take that long though. I was surprised at like how easy it is to like do the archaeology stuff pretty quickly. Literal loot boxes. You can very easily see what it's gonna be though, very quickly, a mermaid. So it's not that big of a deal. Like as soon as you click it, you know immediately what's in it. So you can move on to the next one or break it if you don't want it. It's still a loot box. You don't have to pay for it. I feel like that gets rid of the idea of a loot box. I mean, that's just like archaeology IRL. Like, what do you want them to do? Not actually do archaeology? If they're going to add archaeology, they might as well add archaeology. Ugh. Sorry, my neck is like bugging me a bit. It's better. Feels better. All right, we're gonna go back down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. So hopefully we get a floor 3 monster floor here. That's what we're hoping for. Or 3 or 5. I don't even know if mermaid means loot boxes is a bad thing. 19 more achievements to get. Which ones are you missing, Farland? Besides the one you were just talking about. Skull Caverns chests are loot boxes. Star Trader, Arbalistic, Light as a Rabbit. Hey, we did get a monster floor. Sweet. Yeah, Light as a Rabbit's pretty easy. Arbalistic, I wouldn't call it easy. I guess if you've seen the all achievement records and have a good idea on how to do it, it's a lot easier than most, but... Uneasy Alliance. Furious Cocktail, Respecting the Remnants. I like how you call Furious Cocktail medium difficulty. That's definitely the hardest one in the game. There's just like so much involved. Oh, is that the wrong one? Am I thinking of oh, How Did We Get Here is what I'm thinking of. Never mind. Furious Cocktail is just all potion effects, right? Yeah. How Did We Get Here has its own category. I love that that achievement is in the game. I think that was a fun choice by the designers. It's actually legitimately difficult to get. Adventuring time's not insane. There's a good setup for it. That good setup is not particularly easy to set up though. Anything about getting a shulker to the overworld. And not everyone's gonna use that method with the fishing rod and everything. I'm mad that we have an ad. I apologize for the ad that's about to start, everyone. Forgot to run ads during the break. It's cool to watch done speedruns. Oh, absolutely. I certainly have no issue with it being done. But, like, if you're a casual player, getting that achievement is, like, it feels like an achievement. Like, you really had to work hard for that. I wish there was another way to get blindness. It feels weird that you have to get it by Suspicious Stew. Blindness should be like a potion effect. I don't know why it isn't. Like, make it with, like, echo shards or something. I don't know. Give echo shards something else to be used in. That'd be, like, really annoying, actually. Don't do that. pick an item that exists, like ink sacks or something. I saw the idea for echo shards to be a option for armor trim. I thought that was a really cool idea. It could have, like a purple shimmering color to it or something, or whatever color the echo shards are, like the echoey color. You only have one monster left. Which one are you missing, Farland? It tells you, right? I can't remember if it tells you or not, or it just tells you the number. It's hot. Oh, it doesn't. It just tells you how many you're missing. Which one do you think it is? Warden's not on there, right? I'm pretty sure Warden wouldn't be on there. Yeah, Adventure Time doesn't tell you either. I feel like they should tell you for Adventuring Time, especially. Actually, for all of them. It should just have a list. Because it's an achievement, right? Like, you're supposed to know what you're missing. Oh, the stats menu. That's right. So you can check. Well, not for biomes, I guess. Interesting, you're only missing the stray. You don't like the snow, do you, Farland, huh? Oh, I want to play Minecraft Bingo again. Oh, we're supposed to... that's why. I was like, weren't we supposed to play soon? I can't make it, unfortunately. It's gonna be this Saturday. But I have D&D this Saturday, so I can't make it. The world has no snow biomes, I see. Stardew Bingo is amazing. Oh. I added a whole bunch. I think, like, Lee was like, does anyone want to, like, add any new goals? And I I posted like 80 goals. It wasn't 80. I posted like 20 goals, and like a lot of them were on that board. Is there a list of the goals anywhere? I don't know if I'm allowed to share it. If you want to ask like Lee or Joe, I'd feel more comfortable if they were the one to share it. I do have the list though. Because it's got other stuff on it too. I could probably copy paste the list. I don't know. I wouldn't feel comfortable doing it without asking though. You can use the website, Bingo Sync. I don't know if it actually shows like the list of goals though. I think you can just like select Stardew for it though. Yeah, I think it's called Bingo Sync, and you just pick Stardew, and you can generate boards from there. I haven't done it myself, but I'm fairly certain that's how it works. Look at all that gold. It's like what a bunch of Minecraft, well, not Minecraft, because Minecraft has its own bingo mod, but like other games like Ocarina of Time, that's how they do their bingos. They might use a different website, but it's the same idea. What is Star Trader, Farland? I don't remember that one. Is that just like the when you kill the Wither, you get the star? Or is this something else? Oh, right. Trade with the villager at the world height. I like that, actually. That's kind of funny. Achievements are so good for Minecraft because the game like lends you so well to creatively solving problems. So you can have like ridiculously weird challenges, and it's like there's a billion different ways to solve this, but that's all I really wanted. Yeah, did you find it, Mermaid? If not, I can try and find the link for you. Oh, it has the full list too. Perfect. You can see all the cool ones I added. Don't die. Oh, the list isn't, but you can just refresh it and see what pops up. Yeah, so anyone can play Stardew Bingo if you want to. Even by yourself. I've considered like just doing a stream where I get a whole board and see how fast I can finish it. Like bingo speedruns are a thing. You and a friend are research. Do it over Discord. Well, it would be like a stream thing, I think. Because I imagine I could do it in like within 4 hours, so it'd be a good stream length. Because it's designed to be completed with multiple people in under like 2 hours, right? I'm going to win, I can tell you that. A lot of confidence there, Farland. I know you're talking about Minecraft, but... Oh, we could do a bingo race in Discord. That could be fun, yeah. Just like have a night where we all do it. Please let me eat. What did I say earlier? I drink so I stop hurting. Min-max bingo. Oh, so you have like unlimited time, but like min days. Ooh, yeah. I mean, you could do that with this too. I mean, the goals are designed for time, minimum time, but minimum days is something you could definitely do. I'm pretty sure you can set up anything you want on Bingo Sync. So you could just do like Stardew MM for min-max. And you could make your own. I don't know why I just did that. Gotta go down 2 more floors. You can bring it up in the Do Crew Discord. I'm sure people would be interested in that. then people could suggest goals. Min-max bingo. Yeah, you'd have to kind of carefully choose the goals to prevent some things. $500 skull cavern, yep. That would definitely cause some heavy resetting. Minpax multiplayer would be fun. I agree, Piano. Although I don't think Mermaid's suggesting multiplayer. Just min-max bingo. You can kind of pause buffer though. Yeah, just T control V enter. You got this. Guess how many pillagers I've killed? How many raids have you done? I have no frame of reference for how to guess. I'm gonna go with... Oh, do you have a raid farm? That's really gonna change things. Wait, I don't think you kill the enemies in raid farms, technically. Oh, no, you do a little bit. I'll go with 2,500. Just in case you have a raid farm. Oh, you do kill the enemies in raid farms? Oh. Yes, Farland has a raid farm. How many, oh god, what are they called? The big fellas. How many big fellas? Ravagers, that's their name. We have only 86 Q gems? That's so strange. Why do I only have 86? I must have lost a bunch. Only 89 Q gems now. Oh, you do not kill the Ravagers. I see. So how many have you killed, Farland? Give me a sense of how many raids you've actually done. Those numbers seem small. It seems like they haven't been playing on the server for too long yet, because it's a 1.20 server. $82 Ravagers. Okay, so you have done a lot of raids then. Never mind. I apologize for doubting you, Farland. That's only 12 hours. Oh my gosh. Those things are insane. Raid farms are like the first farm I've looked at in Minecraft and been like, wow. I've seen many since then, but it's like so hard to solve that problem. And there's like so many little individual pieces to solve every little problem. It's just really cool to look at and like know how every little part works. They are the most interesting mechanic we currently have. Interesting. I mean, iron farms still work. And they're still pretty strong, honestly. They're also scalable. You can just have more iron farms. They're brain dead now? Okay. I think they kind of did that on purpose. They wanted to make it so like anyone could make one. I like how they've made it so iron, you don't really need an iron farm unless you're min-maxing. Now iron is like very plentiful with fortune and the new cave generation. Wasn't the old one just build as many doors as you can? Don't you now have to like scare the villagers? And I'd really like yeah, the massive iron veins. Oh my gosh, Farland, have you ever played with Vein Miner? Those veins with Vein Miner is like actually hilarious. They connect like just well enough, like corner wise, that you can actually get like, I've got like 2 full stacks in one Vein Miner thing with fortune. It's just like, whoa, where'd that come from? Hey, James. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Okay, the rates were pretty bad. I mean, anything that makes infinite iron, it kind of doesn't matter how good the rates are. It does if you're min-maxing, but again, if you're just playing normally, you just let it be and wait. I'm called the king of industry on my friend's server. I mean, if you know anything about making farms, and your friends don't, I feel like you'd always be the king of industry on a server. Bad fatigue day? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, James. Hope you can relax a bit. Hope things mellow out. Yeah. Lag issues, I guess they've always been a problem. But 1.20 actually did a really good job for frame rates. I think everyone that I've talked to has better frame rates and better and less lag in 1.20. Which is good. More of that, please. Give me all of the goodies. Like how you just said mob farm, like... Do you know how little that narrows it down? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Tunnel bores are fun. I didn't realize that on paper servers, TNT dupers are disabled by default. So I actually, TNT dupers are disabled on my server. I wasn't like trying to block it or anything. They're just defaultly disabled. Yeah. Because it's paper. I'm surprised they do that by default. I'm like, it's cool they have the option, but I'm surprised they do it by default. I just had to turn on bedrock breaking today. Because I didn't realize that people couldn't break bedrock. I should give Nixtro like the 2 stacks of TNT he wasted back. Feel kind of bad about that. Especially since you can't dupe it. Yeah, you really have to set it up to burn those unstackables, Farland. With raid farms. And with piglin farms is another one. It's just not worth it to keep them most of the time. Like once you have two chests full of totems, you really need more. You recommend fabric instead? I don't know if I have that option actually. With the host I went with. It's been working pretty well though. We haven't had any slowdowns or anything like that. I vaguely understand how to do things now. It is so complicated to set things up on a server. There is not really any good tutorials. They're like all surprisingly videos by like 12-year-olds. Oh, we're just talking about Minecraft stuff. Have you never played Minecraft, Jazz? Especially like mod showcase videos, like how to use a mod. I'm just like, why are they all so young? I guess Minecraft is a game. Really? You had to filter out those things? Oh, I see. You just have junk chests. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, usually what I would suggest is to have like a buffer chest, like Farland's talking about. Like a few double chests, and then if once those fill up, just burn the rest. You tried once and got scared. It is actually a very scary game. I still get scared to this day with Minecraft, occasionally. When something sneaks up on you in Minecraft, it's just like absolutely terrifying. You just watched Shiny Dew's video of your farm. You made a ton of progress since that. Yes, I have. That was about a year ago? No, it wasn't even that long ago that he made the video. I think that was close to 8 in-game years ago, though. But yeah, we've made tons of progress. Welcome in, by the way, Star fans. Or, yeah, it is fans. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, Shawnee made a great video. I very much enjoyed that. Are you talking about his short or the one where he toured the farm in the 1,000-hour video? Because the short only came out a few months ago. And I actually haven't not made that much progress since then. But since the tour, it's been... Yeah, we've done quite a lot. We got 9 dwarf scrolls. I don't need those. It's so many. Fabric has lithium. Yes, I've heard good things about Fabric as well, Mermaid. Ah, I see. Be nice if the devs optimize the code instead. I'm sure there's some reason they can't, right? Don't need emeralds anymore. Yeah, once you have a raid farm, emeralds are kind of like, candy. We have so much sap. More sap for the sap god. Oh, I actually don't need to go this way, do I? Slime Hutch and Stardew in summer. They're fun to try out for sure. They might actually be useful for me, but I'm stubborn and I'm not going to build one. I had one on this farm before. That's the only way to get slime eggs in the first place, I think. Can you get tiger slime eggs without building a slime hutch, Mermaid? You must be able to. Because you can get them from the lionfish fish ponds, right? Yes, but the other ones you can't, right? Everything but blue without the hutch. I'm not actually sure. How do you get... Oh, red is from the... Oh, yeah, the chests. And then green from what? Wait, you should be able to get all of them, because you can still make a slime egg press, even if you don't have the hutch, right? Oh, green slime jacks, that's right. Yeah, so you can get all of them. They just don't spawn on enemies until you build the hutch. All the stuff but gold? Not all that glitters is gold. Yeah, I think the building the huts just makes them spawn from enemies, which is actually very useful. That's why I have 850 purple ones. Hey, PP welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. It's a lot of fish tacos, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't really need them. We're just gonna leave them there. Sunday. The thing we do need today, though, is to go see our good friend, the traveling cart lady, and buy all the juice, pickles, and jelly that she has, which hopefully is a lot. Unlikely to be any, though. On hards, Vexes do like 7 hearts per kill, per hit. They do, but if you have armor on, it like tickles. Armor is so broken in Minecraft. What, like full netherite with all protection is something like 99% damage reduction. You got all the special flowers? Yeah. Fortunately, nothing here, huh? There's a fish taco, kind of ironically. I'll show you in a second, Prim. Also, welcome in. Do you fully play a day? For now, I am fully playing the days. Later on, I will not be fully playing the day. For now, I still have stuff to do every day. But once I don't, I'm just going to sleep through until I don't need to anymore. But yeah, we have something called the Big Sleep. Certain items you can only get once per year. And so we're just going to have to sleep until we get those items. But until we're done with most things, we're not going to be doing that. So here you go, Prim. Here's our special blue jazz, special fairy rose, special spangles, special tulips, and we're halfway done with the poppies. Almost halfway done. The reason they're in this chest is because they stack with the other flowers. The Big Sleep, aka coma. Kind of, honestly. I'll be hibernating. Come on, we want a monster floor on 5. And 2 would be nice, but 2 is probably not going to happen. Might be 5 and 1, though. Would it be quicker to force the poppies planted at normal quality by not leaving inventory space? Oh. It probably would, Mermaid. That's actually something to consider doing. I forgot they changed quality on the daily. That might be a good thing to do. I will consider this. Lazy person's crop manip. I do a lot of lazy person's min-max strategies in this challenge because I don't actually need to like do things quickly. So it makes more sense to like do them lazily. Lazy crop manip is very convenient, yes. Kirsten, enjoy your lurk. I might be too lazy for even that though, Mermaid. We'll see. I need one of every flower. I can easily grab those though. I'm growing the poppies in the greenhouse right now. And then next summer I'll probably plant the field too. It definitely makes sense for doing iridium fertilizer. It feels weird to do it backwards though. I think I will be done by next summer. Pretty easily, actually. If I keep going in the greenhouse, it'll probably be like the first harvest of next summer. There's lots of space up there. And then I don't need my fields anymore. I'm getting like 50 per greenhouse harvest pretty much. Oh, my health. Good thing none lived. If I brute force it, I can probably be done before next summer. But like, there's no point to that for exactly that reason, right? I'm not in a hurry. Harvesting from the greenhouse doesn't take too much time since I have to go there anyways to get the fruits. Probably save a harvest. Yeah, probably. Poppies aren't exactly expensive crops. Oh my gosh. I attacked one too many times and almost died for it. Yeah, they're not that cheap either. I mean, profit margin, they're not very good. But I'm not selling them, so I guess I could sell the extras. There's not really a good reason to, though. Wait, this is 5? We got a little unlucky, didn't we? Not a viable monster floor. Despite being, like, quite large enough. Apart from the T-sets, what's the hardest item? Hard is a hard thing to define, right? The owl statues will take the longest alongside the T-sets. They'll be about the same amount of time. Honestly, in terms of difficulty, it's really like getting these Q gems from the deconstructors. Like, anything with Skull Caverns is actually kind of difficult. But I enjoy it, so that makes it less hard in some ways, right? 'Cause I'm having fun. So I don't know. Probably mummified frogs, actually. Ooh, penny marriage. Interesting, mermaid. Yeah, probably expensive for that. How many poppies do you need? Do you manip the crops? Actually, I don't need to ask that. Knowing you manip the crops. You wouldn't be running it otherwise. Yeah. $12 gifts, they all need to be gold. Okay. You go for a baker's dozen. I like that it's a dozen. That's kind of funny. Off to bed. Thanks so much for hanging out today, Smoothie. Have yourself a wonderful night. Get some rest. Hope to see you again soon. Bye for now. You only manip 4 gold, and then just have to slow manip the rest. Back to the top. That was a lot of green there. This is floor 3. Looks like it. 5. Rip. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Oh. I'm off. I was on my hammer. I was on my my coffee. It doesn't actually save time to do lucky quests. First time I've heard that. Robin off on Thursdays. I don't think so normally. Might be her doctor day. How do you feel about farms that use things like update suppression in Minecraft? I think it's fine. Minecraft, you can do what you want. Like, as long as everyone agrees to the same terms, it's just like any other game. Oh my god, that was hot. I thought this would be cooled by now. I poured a little too much vanilla in that, but it's still pretty tasty. What you have now is update skipping. Why are my headphones on my head like this? Because I like to annoy just you, Witch. No, it's because I can't hear myself talk here. I can put them halfway on my ear, so a little bit of sound gets through. Does that look better? I'm like one of those radio show hosts that's got like the headphones slightly off. They can hear what's going on around them, but also can listen to the music, you know? Except I'm not nearly as cool, obviously. Enter Dragon XP farm. I don't know if I've ever seen that design before. That sounds really cool. I saw, I think it was Exuma made a, Dragon's Breath farm. That was pretty cool. Wow, that shit killed me. Who cares about speed when you're killing dragons? The game sure loves to give you floors that can't be monster floors, doesn't it? Like its favorite thing to do. There's probably monster floors I've missed before. Even going by them like 20 times. Tally! Oh my gosh! Tally, how was your stream? Were you stacking? Were ya? Welcome in, Tally and friends. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. If you don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I stack 999 items 999 times. Having said that, there aren't that many items, but, you know, it's close. Welcome in, Tally. Welcome in, Shay Loved. I hope you're both doing well today. Never fear, the squad is here. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Tally. What were you up to? If you don't know Tally, by the way, they are a lovely streamer here on Twitch. I always like going to their streams because usually they're always live. I always see them online, so it's very easy to choose where to head out to. Oh, playing some Roots of Pacha and some stacking. Okay, you did both then. Very cool. Oh, no. Dang it. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've done that. To be fair. How's your stacking going, by the way, Tally? I haven't been able to stop by in a minute. I keep missing you. Canceled. Hello. Cancel should have worked. Nightbot's just being slow. It happens. What? I didn't see another cancel. Anyone else? It's actually been a long time since I messed that up, Mermaid. I don't think we need a counter. I'm usually pretty good about it. I've also been switching to my camera less. Strong start. Just started a fresh farm for it and mostly getting set up and grinding perfection. That's the way to do it, honestly. Honestly, most things, it's not even worth stacking until you have a really good setup going. Having said it, I did a lot of the stuff before perfection, because perfection wasn't in the game when I started. But Tally, if you do have to raid and run, I know you usually stream for a long time, so you're probably tired. Feel free to do so. Anyone, in fact, who came in with a raid, if you got a raid and run, feel free to do so. If you want to stick around, though, we got a lot more cozy stacking coming up here. I don't know how late I'm planning on going, but it's probably going to be late. I don't know. I'm feeling up to a long stream today. Golden egg money. I wonder if I can get that, actually. That's pretty far out there. We got it. Oh, we already had one. I'm not sure golden egg money is the way to go, because you need your farm, so you can't like completely cover it in coops. I mean, I guess you could do it later, but do T-Slat sleeping first. Well, that would be funny. Yeah, probably not the most fun way, huh? Oh, this is floor 1. Like, maybe there's some gems on this floor. You know what movie I really want to watch right now? Independence Day. Just, like, popped into my head. It's such a fun movie. Maybe I'll just watch Lindsay Ellis's video on it again. Instead. That's also a really good video. It took a while. He eventually just switched to golden eggs entirely. I think I told him from the beginning that's probably the way to go, and he eventually just ended up going with it. Where am I? Wait. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I also told him golden eggs. I said starfruit wine is definitely a way, but if you're just straight going for 1 billion gold, golden eggs is the way to go. I think he also wanted to vary it a bit because, you know, he's making content to be fun, right? It was also modded, so there was the potential there was something else broken in there. Yeah, that was just a challenge to get 1 billion gold. He's all done with it now. I think he did it over a few months. Mermaid would know better, I think. Yeah, if you were to speedrun it with golden eggs... I mean, it's probably faster than what Cord was doing. So it's a perfection speedrun, and then a sleeping speedrun. I guess during perfection you'd be like setting up coops and stuff though. I see what you're saying though for this challenge, yeah. You're probably right that it would ideally like be the way to speedrun it. What, you wouldn't want to speedrun it? Your professional opinion, Mermaid. How long would this challenge take to speedrun? If I had a timer going and I played perfectly. Even better, how about a TAS? Glitchless TAS. A long time. I bet you could get sub 1,000 hours. What would raw sleep time be? That's a good point, actually. Probably should check that first. How much is sleep load time? Like 5 seconds? 6 seconds? Uh, 300 hours. I'm not counting festivals. That's just flat sleep time. That's just flat sleep time. Yeah, Spirit's Eve alone is not fun. I have to plug in my calculator, by the way. It's almost out of battery, so just give me a second. Need this thing. All right, calculator plugged in. So you're just counting Spirit's Eve time there, Mermaid? Yeah, it's a newer calculator. I bought it when I thought I lost my old calculator, graphing calculator, for college. And now it's my home calculator, and my other one's my school calculator. 1,000 winter stars, at least. You need more than that, unless you were using the seed. You need to go to every single one. But I guess if we're going for a minimum valuable time. Oh, flower dance, you have to go to the cutscene. Oh god, that's true. Uncertainty really needs to add a way to escape that cutscene. Just let me leave the flower dance. What if I don't want to dance with anyone? It's on mobile, right? You can leave on mobile. You've only used solar or battery powered ones? Yeah, my other TI 80 whatever is battery powered. It's a bit of a bug. Oh, okay. So it's not intentional. Honestly, the battery ones are probably fine. But to be fair, this battery like lasts me months. I have to charge it like once every few months. So it's hardly like bad or anything. This should be here, by the way. I didn't know my health was so low. Yeah, it is kind of odd that you don't dress the same as them. It makes sense the first year. What should happen is the first time you dance in the flower dance, you should look like in your own clothes. But then like in the mail, you should get like the recipe, like I don't know, Carolyn or Jody or someone just like send you, or even Lewis, although it'd be kind of weird. Maybe Emily. Emily would make more sense. Send you like, hey, you look kind of out of place at this flower dance. Here's the sewing for next year so you can fit in, or something like that. Here's the recipe for the shirt, or maybe even just gives you a shirt or dress. Also, BRB. Jane's the easiest. Is there anyone you can't dance with on the first year? Like, it's actually just straight up impossible? Probably not. Not with min-max strats the way they are. Seeding quests. How about without seeding quests? Unseeded. Is there anyone it's impossible to dance with? Who goes to the flower dance? Some of us need to grab a rare crow there every single year, and have to go to the flower dance. Did you do the JoJo route? No, I did not, Ethan. Our only way to get auto petters is from Skull Caverns right here. Not working on it right now though. Although I have gotten a few just from killing monsters. I have 80. No, it's like 73 auto petters right now. And I haven't really even started grinding them yet, so I will get more pretty quickly once I start grinding them properly. Definitely without quests. What about with movie theater? Everyone should probably be doable with the movie theater, right? You go Joja. You get one movie. That's still it's a whole heart, right? You only need, oh, do you need 4 hearts? That might be a bit tough then. Oh, it is 2? Only if it's a love movie. Ah, not everyone has a love movie. Right. Forgot that they're set movies. It's always the same movie, right? Spring Year 1. Same 2 movies. Seating is required. Yeah, I'm not sure that's true. I wonder if everyone's possible without seating. No cart, nope. The problem is getting 4 hearts by the 24th. Lucky from Saloon? I mean... Step counting, okay. Yeah, we'll allow step counting. That should do it then, right? That knocks off everyone who's got a cook dish. Oh, step counting requires seed. Well, what I mean by unseeded, I guess, is, like, you can't pick a seed that has good quests and something. So, like, random seed, but after you know the seed, you can use it. Oh. Should've gone this way. That was Sunday. I did not finish the quest. That's okay. It sucks, but we got a lot, so I can't complain too much. Well, I didn't realize either, Mermaid, so don't feel too bad about it. I also did not realize. I almost spit out my tea when you said, did we do quest? I was like, whoops. It's okay. Losing 40 sucks, but, like, I got 300, so... Let's grab these fellas. Gimme. Suboptimal restart challenge. We were just talking about, doing it perfect, weren't we? I think we nailed it. Grab this. Save our diamonds. We finally got another stack of diamonds. Okay, this has to go all the way to here, I think, with diamonds before we're ready. But we're not in a hurry to get there. It's going to be a while before I actually care about it. Doing stuff off farm when sleeping for golden eggs. Yep. You're right, because then you can wait for certain quests and everything. Your poor spouse will miss you, though. I guess you can be a bachelor or bachelorette. My Ginger Island bachelor pad. My stream quality okay? Like, no one's noticing any buffering or anything, right? Weird. Annoying bit would be during journal scraps. Yeah, well. You'd have to do it before you even got perfection. Yeah. Which is why that's in the rules. Anything that delays perfection is a no-go. Something just finished. Oh, I know it finished. Hey, Milkshake, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing really well. Thanks for asking. That is the other solution. Or that is one of the options. Oh, we'll be able to leave the Festival of Ice early in 1.6. I saw that in the patch notes. Not like I'm going to actually do that, though. Are you winning? Yes, I'm winning. I thought I saw that in the patch notes. I think it was a while ago. I checked like months ago. I don't think that was updated. I think that was there. Have you tried the Stardew Valley roguelike? I have. In fact, I played with Jess on stream, and I played on stream. In fact, I was one of the first people to play it. Because Sabu, like, demoed it on his stream, and I'm like, I'm gonna go do this now. And then I started playing it. Oh my gosh, y'all, look at this. No, I have not finished the roguelike. I'm not good enough at it. We don't have to do Skull Cabin Invasion. What an amazing day it is. Orange, purple, blue, yellow. What? What? Oh. Wonderful. We are free. Mr. Q has given Algo a sock. Algo is free. Can you eat coconuts? No. Kevin has been prank calling us. Yep. Oh, what am I gonna do? I can go to the volcano. We haven't done that in a while. Why bok choy? It's pretty. Also, welcome in, Noigua. I hope you're doing well today. No, we're doing it for the iridium quality bok choy. We're not doing all qualities, but we are. I want to do the highest quality when I can, and it's pretty easy to do it for the crops. Crystallariums finally replenish staircases. That's Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays that we do crystallariums. So we will do them. Don't worry. But we needed like... I think we needed like 170 iridium quality bok choy. I hope we get enough here. It's gonna be a little close. We haven't done half yet. We've done about half, and it's not enough yet. Back for the harvest. Perfect timing, Fork and Needle. You get to see the whole life cycle of bok choy. Oh, it's gonna be so close. I'm gonna say we're probably not gonna make it. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. And then these ancient or rare seeds with the other rare seeds should finish around the same time. Because these have agriculturalist and those don't. And because of how long the plant time is for these, They'll actually come out in very similar amounts of time. It saves 3 days. Yeah, I did swap the perk. Iano suggested it, and yeah, it was a good idea. Like, why wouldn't I? I'm not selling any artisan goods. Like, the only thing I'm making money on is the bars. And I'm not going to bother swapping that, so keep going. Oh, I don't think we got enough. Maybe we did. I don't remember. Oh, we did. Oh my god, by 2. By 2. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, so we're done with bok choy. And we're out of seeds. We probably don't even have enough to seed this whole field. It's like just barely not enough. But we'll just seed maker them while we're going. I'm gonna lurk. Welcome in, McDonald's man. Enjoy your lurk. Stack. Thank you. All right, drop you off. What should I do for the rest of today? I do like volcanoes. Let's go volcano. I got it. Barely gonna last all day, actually, this early. On the plus side, we'll definitely get through the volcano. Forgot what it was like to not have Skull Cavern Invasion active all the time. All right, let's properly put on our buffs here. Not worth it. It's too far away. In some ways, I wish it was worth it, but days will be so much quicker. Oh, you're totally right, too. I just didn't get it, Milkshake. It's random odds if you get it. I've just been extremely lucky to get it so many times in a row. It's just nice to, like, have something else to do, I guess. That was an early mummified bat. Ooh, it's been so long since I've done this. I actually feel rusty. Okay. Wrong one. There we go. Slime jail. What's wrong with the slimes? Oh, the one stuck at the bottom. Oh yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I actually don't think I can get out. Trapped there forever. Spawned in death. Another one. Another one. Yes, the Q gems are very important. And the quest that I get, at most, outside of the one I'm not going to take because it takes too long, you can get 50 Q gems. If I get a Skull Cavern Invasion run and run it all week, I can get about 300 to 400 Q gems. So it is, like, significantly more when I get those. And I need about 30,000 Q gems. It was 28,000 last time I checked, and I don't think that's changed, so it should be still about 28,000. The few pressure nozzles I've gotten since then probably didn't alter it too much. I should place these and then run and place more while I'm waiting for them to explode. Gotta remember the strats of old. Hey, I saw you. Place? Incredible there's only one in there. Yeah, deconstructors, eventually pressure nozzles and enrichers. Not yet, though. How much progress on slime have we made? I haven't updated it, but it's completely based around the blue slime eggs, which we're at like 510 now, I think. So that's basically the indicator. Having said that, we have approximately 20 stacks in storage right now, or waiting to be turned into slime eggs. That does kind of alter things a little bit. So we needed like 300,000 total. We've gotten like 100 blue slime eggs, so we were at 400. We're at 500 now. That's 1/6 of the total we need, plus another 20 stacks in storage. I'd say we've gotten about 100,000 just this year, so we need about 150,000 more slime. So you want to know what's going to finish at the same time or not? This is all a ploy to get me to make a slime hutch, isn't it? I see right through you. Not really. Good catch. Do I trust you? No. Good thing I left a lot of time today. I gotta remember that I can break those pretty quickly. And I do agree that a slime hutch is a good idea. There it is. Your ulterior motive shines forth. Oh, I remember. This is why my brain is not functioning. Because normally I have this on 2 during this quest. Because I don't need ladders at all here. And it's much quicker for me to get there. You said it, not me. I guess that's true. Can't disagree with that. It's so hard for me to just leave items on the ground. Feels like I'm doing something wrong. Gosh, I made so much fuss over things like iron and gold. If I had just done like all of this, I would have had it all done just from here alone. You get so much, I wouldn't have had to buy any of it. And Skull Caverns as well. But it does feel good to get things done, so at the same time, I totally understand why I didn't do it that way. Because we'd be waiting forever to get, like, basic things done. More efficient, but less fun. Exactly. Despite what it looks like, this is technically not a min-max run. A max run, I guess. But I'm not minimizing time. There's a Mystic Stone here. Cool. I swear I never get prismatic shards from those things. Supposedly it's a 1 in 4 chance, right? Yeah, it's a max run. Max run. Actually, I don't think I need to open... No, I do. Because of Farland, I have to open these chests. I should have saved that for my escape route. Yep, I need that. There's a lot here. Dude, the bats are going crazy today. Five is like very rare for me to get, especially only on floor 7. Oh, come back. Oh, geez. There it is. Pay attention. Or die trying. Good. Alright, floor 9. Literally impossible to get this. Hold on. Can I... I'm amazing. Nope. Not even a rare chest. That's just rude. We'll take that though. I like how I hit the button like it mattered. Feels good to press buttons. I don't think anyone would disagree with that. Ugh, when are sap blocks being added to the game? I could really use a sap block to store all my sap. 325, very good. Wait a minute. Let's add these to the pile. Put this in. Kill this, this, and this. Put my magma caps away. 600. Put my rings away. And go to sleep. Nope. Sap silo. Exactly. You get it, Red Records. You get it. Alright. I have to use the restroom really quick because I just chugged a gallon of tea. But I will be right back in a moment. Please enjoy this ad while I'm gone. Just to disable pre-rolls. I'll see you all in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that brief bit. Get back to work. It's Tuesday. Which means we're going to be gathering some gems. For the first time in a while here. My inventory is not full, so I can actually go grab these. Amazing. Hey, Danny, you got SpaghettiOs for dinner tonight? Oh, good choice. That's not lazy, that's just properly rationing your time. Sometimes dinner isn't worth the effort, and SpaghettiOs are good enough. I think it's just a euphemism in retrospect, but that's fine. Superior choice. True. Truly wise words. Welcome in, Wild Refrain. Were you hanging out with Blade this morning? I saw something in my notifications that showed something like that. Can we get a shout out for Wild Refrain? They are a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. You should go give them a check out. I was. What were you guys up to? I didn't read past Blade and Wild Refrain streaming together. Stream was fun. Do you sleep, mermaid? I guess that was this morning for you, huh? And it was like a reasonably morning time for you. Yeah. Mini games basically made horse for Stardew. Is that like the basketball game? Like where you have to like make bets, like do something and then the other person has to do it? Ah, okay. That makes sense. That sounds really cool, actually. Gosh, what stuff did Blade come up with? Oh my gosh. I might actually go watch that. I'm sure he's gonna make a video out of it. Or something similar, right? Still big yawns. Anyone else have like massive neck pain? Ugh. Doesn't actually hurt that much. I shouldn't complain too much. I feel like I'm sitting upright. It's not enough. Give us a tease, Wild Refrain. What'd you have to do? What did Blade make you do? We had a dumb amount of Skull Cavern invasions this year, didn't we? Oh, I know the hoedown one, yep. Yeah, I've seen that one before. I got clean sweeped. Random speedrun for an item. You guys didn't do the bingo stuff? That'd been fun too. Which I guess random speedrun from an item is pretty close to bingo. Oh, Blade did lose some of them. Yeah, it's really fun. I'm pretty impressed with how well it flows for Stardew. Like, bingo existed for Stardew, but whoever, like, made the goals and everything, I don't know who did it. They just weren't very well thought out for, like, having a short match in a night. Some of them were a little wildly unobtainable, and some of them weren't very fun. No, you had to click it. So it's a website called Bingo Sync. So you can do it at any point, Wild Refrain. If you go to Bingo Sync and look up Stardew, it's on there. And then you can just, like, randomize, set up a board, invite people to play on it. Yeah, it's really fun. I should come up with some more goals for it. I thought of a whole bunch, but there can definitely be more still. Oh, we're not done. Oh, I didn't realize I had 3 stacks of staircases waiting to be made in here still. Yeah. If you don't have an automatic one, like Minecraft does, the rules are kind of like whoever clicks it first. So it actually is a little bit of a rush. Yeah. Speedrun in Discord. I was speedrun in Do Crew Discords, yeah. Was that already planned in advance? I know the stream before, Joe mentioned wanted to do something more with friends. The next stream was bingo. Yeah, we've been talking about it for a few weeks since the bingo stream. I think the night after the night of the bingo stream, I posted in Discord. I'm like, hey, we should do this next Wednesday, and people were like, oh, I can't do that Wednesday, but the Wednesday after, sure. So yes, it was planned a while in advance. Until the day of, we didn't really know like how it was gonna look, other than just bingo of some kind. We usually do like a collab thing on Wednesdays every so often. So that was kind of just an opportunity to do that. Okay, Tuesday. You know what we haven't done in a while? I keep forgetting about our dig site. That was fast, Joe. Joe's working on some other collab stuff too. Underscore would have done it faster. Underscore is tassing. That's like cheating almost. Task to make task to make collabs. Are these bone nodes predictable, Mermaid? Who's underscore? Underscore does tasks for Stardew Valley. And I assume other games too? They're certainly good enough to. Nice and clean. By the way, Mermaid, did you hear me about these? Is it possible to seed them or predict them? They're seeded to the day. So if I break one and it gives me something I don't want, but then I go to the next day, it's going to be just something different, right? Is there any way to predict what it's going to be? Probably not, huh? What's your favorite item in the game? E-sets. Honestly, though. I like rare items. I think they're cool. I don't want more added to the game, though. Did you know that slimes can't use stairs? It's part of the lore of the world. It's crazy, but it's true. Rare stackable items. Exactly. Not void pendants, though. They can shove it. I like them more now than I did before. Something was loud. Before they were my least favorite. Now they're I actually quite like them. Hey Alicia, welcome back. How are you? All right, it's 250. I want to bomb the mines today. It's been a minute. Go do it. Okay, it doesn't have it implemented, so I've got to pester Blade about it. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to use the predictor anyways, so wouldn't matter. If you could. Yeah, I'm not using the predictor, so it doesn't matter. I love stuffed animals and my favorite color is blue. Good choices. Great choices, in fact. Okay. My favorite item is the blue bear. Oh, okay, good choice. Did you know that you can put it in the children's beds, Danny? The Reddit told me. And it'll look like it's tucked in. Yeah, the message on Jukru mentioned it. I imagine it probably got added, like, at the beginning of the game, like 1.0. People probably just didn't know it. Children's beds were in the game from the beginning, right? Oops. Well, kind of. Most obscure item I know of. Obtainable or unobtainable? Obtainable. I don't know. I mean, I feel like the penny marriage items are pretty obscure. The tea sets used to be obscure. I feel like not that many people talked about them. I'd like to think I was part of the catalyst for that change. I think I was a little bit. I feel like not that many people even knew about them for a long time. Yeah, I feel like most people don't know about the penny marriage items or just like don't care to know. Honestly, I'm having trouble thinking of like obscure items in this game that like no one knows about. I mean, there's like some rare decorations that no one ever buys. Like the sign of the vessel that no one even cares about. Or the but like anything that's in a normal shop, like people have probably seen. Oh, the wall basket. I thought about that too. That was actually one of the things I was thinking about, and then I was like, oh, I think people know about that because the CC runs. Any hat isn't going to be included because like all hats is a thing that people try to do. It's probably a clothing item, actually. I would probably say like whatever clothing item you get when you put mayonnaise with cloth. Panda hat, technically obtainable. You didn't lie. Unobtainable in my version of the game, though. Like, I think half the clothes in the game people just don't care enough about to know. Oh, the alien rare crow? Yeah, the casino is where you buy that. You need to get one for perfection. Silver quality mayo. That is a tough one, actually, McDonald's, man. I like that answer. You can only get it from silver quality ostrich eggs. That's a tough one to get. You're right. How about gold or silver quality seaweed? That's pretty tough to get. Not impossible, mind you, but pretty tough. Oh, I got one for you, mermaid. People always ask me about it. My gold quality quartz. It's obtainable in the game if you down patch. If we're doing quality. Oh, beach farm, right. Beach farm. Never mind. I forgot that beach farm's a thing. I'm hyped for the Iridium Scythe. I think it's just going to be upgradable at Clint's. That's my guess. And then it'll also be upgraded to radioactive at Clint's. Yo, I like the beach farm a lot. I just kind of forgot it existed for that moment. Radioactive. That's my prediction. Radioactive tools across the board, including the scythe and copper pan. I think they're still going to look purple, but they're going to have like a green tinge to them. Because I think, if you haven't guessed it, I think Concerned Ape likes the color purple. And here's how I would do it. I would make it so when you get past the nut door, there's like a special hammer that you can buy for Clint there, and that allows him to upgrade your tools to radioactive. I feel like you learn a lot about Concerned Ape from playing this game. I think he likes red hair, And I think he likes the color purple. Dang it. Hate ghosts. He also likes rainbows. But who doesn't? We hardly get any NPCs with red hair. Not in this game, you don't. It's kind of a double negative, but you get the point. A lot of people look like me. Yep. You almost became a teacher? What stopped you? Was it the lack of respect and pay? I kid. I don't kid, but I kid, you know? I like Benny quite a lot. Mine was a lack of pay. Yep. First college class, we already had to do a presentation for kindergarten. I wasn't ready. Amazing. I have to say that the college I did for teaching did not prepare me at all for the classroom. And from what I've heard, that's a pretty universal thing. It wasn't just my college. I didn't hate it. I love my professors. I didn't feel ready when I got there. And it's apparently like a universal experience, but you learn pretty quick. Which is why, at least in Michigan, you have to have like a half year at least. I think it's like a year it's supposed to be. We got around it somehow. Of like actual teaching in the classroom before you can be a teacher. I have speech issues. Yeah, that's something pretty hard to overcome. Like, if you're a kindergarten teacher, though, I feel like it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But yeah, I can't imagine having, like, a speech impediment in teaching a class of high schoolers. High schoolers are brutal. Middle schoolers are probably worse, actually. But I haven't taught a lot of middle schoolers, so I don't know for sure. How's my health? Pretty decent. I find that high schoolers are also kind of like behind your back. Both of them don't realize how easy it is to hear them, though. Like, guys, if you're gonna talk about that, like, at least whisper, maybe? I don't know. Oh, you're trying to be an author? Oh, that's so cool, Danny. You writing anything? Sorry, I just saw that now. I had aspirations to do writing. I did a bit. I read some of my stuff on stream before for that reveal, or for the reward for the first thing we did. Kids are so stupid. When I was a camp counselor, one of the girls showed everyone her vape she wasn't allowed to have and pissed everyone off, so they all ratted her out. Kids are amazing, right? I love middle school probs more than high school, but all my closest friends were there and didn't go to the same high school. Oh gosh. I'm glad you had a good middle school experience. I don't really remember middle school, and I think it's better that way. It wasn't good for me. Yeah. My first year of high school wasn't great, but I made friends, and then I had a great time. Turns out that's the secret. You have people who want to be around you, it makes school a lot better, doesn't it? American school sounds whack. It's fine. I imagine it's not that different elsewhere. At least the experience for the kids. I'm too shy to make friends. I was too. I just had someone adopt me. That's not entirely true. I found one friend and like forced them to introduce me to their other friends, like completely on accident. So that's basically how that went. Oh, we got a little time tonight. Let's actually bring all these to their respective place. Yeah, once you get to college, it's like a completely different experience with friends. Like, you join a club in college that you're actually interested in, and it's like suddenly, wait a minute, like, where were these people my whole life? These are actually like people I enjoy being around. Still the same in college. Are you in any clubs, Danny? It sounds like you're doing writing. You should look into see if there's like creative writing clubs or groups at your college. I just want to go to class and leave. I guess if you don't want to, that's fine. I feel like college is a lot more interesting experience though when you're meeting new people. You don't have to, mind you. The very cool thing about college to me is there's just like so many people that you're pretty much guaranteed to find people that are going to share your interests in one way or another. Which is not something that's really true. And also you're a lot more mature than you were in high school, hopefully. So like, you don't like beat around the bush with like becoming friends with people. Can I go to this one, please? Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Mermaid. Whoa, all these people share my interests and are genuinely nice? No way? You're right. A lot of high school is tolerating people. I was very lucky that I had a very solid group of friends my last year of high school. And I still am good friends with most of them. Like, I'm going to a few weddings literally after this summer for people that were I was in high school with. I was also a commuter, Kelly. To my college. To be fair, my college was like a commuter college. Like 50% of the people that went there were commuters. I think it was more than 50. It was like 60 to 70. But I just stayed after, went to clubs and did things like that, and met a lot of really cool people. Like there was a physics club, so that probably made it a lot easier to find people who have commonality. All right, y'all. I think we're gonna go ahead and call stream there. I was gonna go a little later, but I'm actually getting pretty tired, unfortunately. Thanks so much for hanging out and chatting today. I hope everyone's having a wonderful, or has a wonderful rest of their day. Let's go ahead and see who's live. I know of 2 people who are live for sure. What? I don't know what just happened. Okay. Piano just went live if you wait 5 minutes. Wait, Piano went live? Piano did go live. Well, he's live. I can raid. Yeah, I will raid. Night. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I'll say our goodbyes in just a second. I'm going to get my raid ready to go. We'll raid into Piano. So if there are those among you who are interested in challenge run stuff, and if you're here, you probably are, Piano is currently working on a challenge to get 100 million Stardew money in the first year of the game he's been working on it for several months now, and probably has several months to go. So you're gonna be pushed right into the middle of it, but you're gonna have a great time there. Piano's amazing, fellow member of the Do crew. Let's get that raid started. Put up our ending stream screen and say our goodbyes. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out today. I hope you've had a wonderful, wonderful day so far. I'll see you later. He's not in spring. Yeah, I know, he made it to summer. I think that's like, that means it's a legit run now, right? Alright, bye Mermaid, bye Jame, bye Jedi. Welcome in, Jedi. Bye, Jedi. We're heading to go see Piano, though, so you're in the right place. Bye Waffles. Also welcome in, Waffles. What the heck? Bye Danny. Bye Red Records. Bye, is it Miasim? Miasim? I hope it's Miasim. Ruby's Archive. See you later. Welcome in. Bye Fork and Needle. See you later, Kelly. Bye everyone who's hanging out, lurking, having a good time. No matter what you were doing, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you all in the future. Bye for now, and have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye. Bye.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Let's get right into it. Algorithm.